everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I'm functional. I'm awake. I'm alert. See, that's proof. If they push us a ledge, still teleport back here. Hell yeah, that's motivational. How we doing? Kara, Danny, Superman, Guava Chips, Scrap Rebirth, Samad. Anyone else might be lurking about. Question. Current playthrough of the first Goblin fight, Will died, picked up his cars, brought him to the Grove, rested him, now he's saying I have to talk to him, need a long rest, get him to talk. No, if you brought him past that trigger, you've broken his AI. You need to let him do the walk. The way to fix that is if you get him to, like, move into the Grove on his own. Now, I've not personally done this method, but Say and Trade have used some sort of, aggroing Will over by where Lacrissa hangs out to get him to jump into the Grove himself. And that can fix it. Alternatively, you can try going to Joaquin's Rest and saving Floric and stuff, and that might give you a dialogue with Will that overrides the one that you're experiencing, but this is explicitly caused by doing exactly what you did. They're supposed to get frightened from the menacing attack from Bone Spike helmet. I don't know that he's actually wearing his helmet mechanically. Wouldn't know off the top of my head. So, I mean, maybe? Lately, when I loot some corpses, can't interact with them afterwards. Yeah, going to main menu fixes that one. I've had that happen. Grabbed a snack. Level 1 died. What happened? What got you?
Open up.
Hey, Trade.
What path lies before me?
Is it Saravok Day? Guess so. How do I want to handle that? Non-proficient Helm of Baldurin for AC tanking? Omega lol? I know how I'll handle it. Some testing to overthrow does a thing. I'm unsurprised. Assumed he couldn't get frightened because of the helmet. Yeah, don't make assumptions like that. It's kind of like how they'll see people say, yeah, Raphael has the Helldusk armor on. Like, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. What gave you that idea? He has a feature where you'll start burning if he succeeds a saving throw against you. And the Helldusk armor has something similar, but that doesn't mean he has the Helldusk armor on. And you can tell because he doesn't have 3 damage reduction. So, try not to make assumptions. Finished out Minty, Spider-Man was fine, figured I'd go take care of Glitched Ethel, I had the guy from moving on board, because decided not to be glitched, Redcaps got me, failed 2 Ironbound Pursuits. Yeah, Ironbound Pursuit, that's the thing, that can hit up to 22 damage, 23 damage on a max roll, failed save, and it's a dex save. It's, your armor class doesn't protect you. I don't take a chance on that, unless I'm playing, like, an evasion character. Hey, loading screen, how are you? gonna do something silly here. Sick, not too sick. That middle ground, just don't want to move from my bed and just wants to. Nah, I get it. I get it. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. Playing around them another time, not doing region locks, just come back for Ethel later on to keep access to the well. Right, right, right. Yeah, Bozigal's still my friend. I have scrolls of this, right? Yes, I do. Rhapsody would be smarter here, but I'm not really interested in being smart right now. They're routing no hit. Only one false start in the auto got through the grove. Better strat for Naughty Lloyd though. Unironically, my strat was have a ton of movement speed and run past everything. If you get lucky and get a speed pot in that first Mind Flayer corpse, then you can use that either to get through the encounter where you grab it or to get through the helm for free. With Wood Elf and triple pre-dashing, you have enough movement speed to run through the helm completely. So it's only the first section that you have to think about. Danny has another solo under her belt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got the post brain GG. Well done as always, Danny. I'm unsurprised, but good job. Hey, Nunu, how are you? In Saravok's case, it's understandable. Looks like he's wearing the helm visually. No, I don't think it's understandable because you have a one button click you can do to inspect. You're gonna make a mechanical assumption without hitting one button. Oh. Hey, Leah, how are you? Fun hitting jump off of a 2-foot ledge and just seeing the death pop up. Uh-huh.
Softer than a whisper.
Right now. Fine, maybe.
This calls for careful footwork. Alright, time to skulk about. I don't need any attention right now.
He's rolling good today. Yeah, he's just rolling good. Alright, well we have this as well. Wait, what? What's the question? Oh, that doesn't account for legendary resistance. That displayed percentage. Well, he succeeded 4 times. One of them he didn't need to use legendary resistance on. That's unfortunate. I don't think the cloaks have separate cooldowns. But I'm actually not sure about that. Time for science.
One day I'll catch a break.
See the dead count went up? Oh yeah, yeah. It's quite funny. Gotta be more evidence. Oh yeah, I was destroying more rotten food without switching helmets. Yeah, having the wrong ring on to begin with was a little bit awkward. I should have put on Rhapsody for that. Punished for being lazy. Let's hit the scroll vendor. Or scroll vendors, plural. Because I am out of invis stuff. I'd like to correct that. Do I want the stuff from over here? Not really. Yeah, this corpse fixes itself on region travel. So, a lot of corpses do. Punished for being lazy is my life story. Hey Blark, how are you? Furious. Morning, Kels. Good to see you. So, let me look at these again. So, he used legendary resistance to succeed on an 8. Rhapsody wouldn't have helped on this one. I would have only been 2 higher. Legendary resistance on this one to succeed on a 10. Rhapsody still wouldn't have helped in that instance. But the first one, he would have failed on this one if I had Rhapsody on. Oh, sorry, the second one. The first one, he... This happened. So Rhapsody would have helped there too, but like... The man rolled... With disadvantage, the lower of the 2 was a 3. And then he got a reroll out of that. And I don't think that one was also rolled with disadvantage. I don't think that's how rerolls work. If it was, then that was insane. But I think he rolled 3 times. No, because... No, that would imply that Indomitable bypasses disadvantage, and I don't think it does. So, yeah, he... he fucked me.
What's in here?
The box on that shelf is fucked up.
I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
You don't have Invis? Alright, fine. Does a Raj have Invis? I could shop with a Raj. I don't want to put myself in vendor jail yet. Because I want to have all the content I plan on doing done on this rest. Because I have Elven Elegance, I have Rapture. Just the Rapture thing is, hey Ansel, how are you? Mark somehow hacked into the game to scam you as Saravok.
Ah, my friend. Certainly.
Nope. Roasting still has the psychic damage because it hasn't been in my inventory when I've rested. I think I purchased the Invis scroll from Skittle today. Oh yeah, we still have Elfsong gift. I always forget about those. That's an option. We can go do that. Let me get, let me actually get Shield of Faith from Adriel again. Covered if you kill Gortash in Ceremony before reaching the lower city, a Raj disappears. Oh, her too? That's interesting. It has a bunch of effects. I didn't realize that was one of them. Good testing.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Maybe not here, actually.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah.
If not over, then through.
So what we're doing here is, setting up Adriel, the Cleric of Helm, so that she and I will be in combat with Connor, and she'll see that her ally has less AC than her and is closer to the enemy than she is, so she'll cast Shield of Faith on them. It's like, why am I low on money? Because most of it's in my camp storage.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This medicatrix!
I forgot to close the door. Yeah. Forgot to close the door. Skill issue.
This medicatrix!
Need to block her line of sight. There we go. Okay, so now as long as I stay in the lower city, I have that extra 2 AC. So with a setup like this will be 32 AC in combat. I could go up to 33 with Defender Flail, 34 with Wonders, or not Wonders, excuse me, Acrobat Shoes, 35 wearing Helm of Baldurin while not being proficient. 35 is enough that Sarevok can't hit me. Not 36 if I put Wonders Gloves on as well. I think I would have to pop a Strength Elixir. I don't think I want Resonant Stone on me right now. Lighting resistance from Marco Hashkir is because they will cast Shock and Grasp. I have fire resistance from Haldusk Armor. Yeah, we'll do Evasive Shoes. A little more AC. Let's go fight the Gith. Need to detour and see if the second copy of the Nymph Cloak, the one sold by Ferg, has a separate cooldown from the first. I don't believe it does. I'm like 99% sure, but there's that 1%. Having used up all my chances at Dominate Person was a mistake. I should have gone for something else to bait out the legendary resistance. Does Sarevok have immutable form? Anyone tell me off the top of their head? If he doesn't, then like I could flush to gold.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Doesn't? Could be funny. I've Guileful Movement Elixir on, so that they can't get me with Hold Person. What's my strategy here, though? I guess I could go in with Blur, so I can see their attack rolls. So, Egg so I can't be frightened is a better play. I can go in with Mirror Image. Peg. No, I don't actually have Marco Chain Lightning right now. Whoops. Rip that scroll. At least restarting my run will let me actually say Barks and Floric. Oh, Floric too? Yeah, I'm incredibly late reading that message, but as you can see, I'm very awake.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us.
Tested Murder Scott doesn't stack. Thank you for testing. Was curious about that.
Just out of view.
Willing to shoot at me. 11 from the low ground. So I need 34 AC. For the archers. I'm never gonna stop using returning pike. Correct. Literally the worst bound weapon in the game. Bound throwable weapon in the game. But yeah, they ain't stopping. I'm at 33 right now. If I haste, the archers can't hit me. Hey, GG, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Crypto, you okay? Hey, Rabbit. How's stream, GG? What'd we get up to? I know you were BG3ing, but how's it going today? I think I saw you beat Ethel. Congrats. I was lazy, went to grab a couple barrels from camp instead of just slowly carting them over. Forgot going to camp caused the fire to progress. Oh, yeah. Beat GG Raid Rock Pasta. Nice. I have 7 speed pots. I could get spendy. I won't. But I could. I could ability drain you down. Do I have Mind Sanctuary available? I do. Alright, Gith archers have odd number dexterity specifically to give them buffer against ability drain because Larian is based. But that's why we did that. Could have hit me. Hey, GG. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub from, I don't know, some nerd. But thank you very much. I pissed off Esther. Nice. Beat Ethel, ate her hair. Did you also go fight her and then get the buff? Yeah, I'll do it later, Rabbit. Just, message me on Discord so the reminder's there for when I'm done. I need to stop the summons. Lower your strength. Actual command, uh-huh. I was hoping it wouldn't be an archer. It's alright. You have +9, you can't hit me, not even close. Like addicted to Hex. Hex is so good, trade. I was trying to think about what I want to do for next run. It's probably going to be something Warlock-y. There's just a bunch of Warlock shit I want to do. Zero damage because I saved and I have resistance. And it low rolled. I don't really want you doing that again, though. Still just over there.
Survival is all that matters.
Interesting. Sticking mental stuff to them isn't realistically gonna happen. I don't really want to invite Burning Hands having enough time to actually roll damage on me. My current concern. A dethroned scroll wouldn't be the worst. What's your constitution? It's okay. You have proficiency, though. Maybe I don't dethrone, then. Sunbeam? But then I wouldn't be concentrating on, Peg anymore. Burning Hands is guaranteed damage. It'll take away my Twilight AC. I have a Lightning Bolt scroll. I'm unwilling to use that, though. Underwave. That was an I win or an I win situation. If they got sent flying, I could reposition. If they didn't, that one was weak enough to still die from Call the Weak. And it was guaranteed damage. But Hex on Tenacity, and it's really funny. Hex on Tenacity? That's great. That's actually amazing. So Tenacity, Colossus Slayer, Coding, Hex build. That sounds really funny. Like, yeah, I don't care if I miss. At that point, you could just do Great Weapon Master with, like, some kind of big two-hander and not care about the bad accuracy. That sounds fun. Critical miss. Big two-hander? Was that your nickname? Where are we going with this one? Or, I got your big two-hander right here? Hermit Cake? Yep, lightning charges off the backlash. Like, Marco Heschker is useful for so many things. It is a quarterstaff, so everybody's proficient with it, which is real cool. It's versatile, so you can do Great Weapon Master stuff with it if you wanted to. But you can also do Sword and Board, you can do dual wield with the dual wield feat. But then you've got all the different resists it can give you. You've got the damage boosts it can give you, the spells it gives you access to, spell save DC, arcane battery, and then the conditions it can build up on you or on enemies. Lighting charges, heat, reverberation, noxious fumes, poisoned, encrusted with frost. Just an insanely versatile weapon. What did you roll? Plus 10. Okay, you can't hit me anymore. So I'll kill your help. Gonna keep building lightning charges every turn this way. You're rolling a plus 10. Why do you have disadvantage? Surely you don't have disadvantage because of protection from evil and good. Surely this doesn't work the way I think it does. This would be logically consistent. Yeah, no, it is. So this is the same thing as if you have advantage against saving... If you have advantage on saving throws against something that inflicts frightened, if that is attached to an attack roll, that attack roll has disadvantage against you. Similarly, if you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened, and then a spell that is a certain kind of saving throw, let's say Constitution, for example, hits you, but it has the byproduct of being able to frighten you if you fail your save. You'll have advantage on the save for the entire thing, including to have the damage. So she has just straight roll to hit me with her regular attacks. But her Wrathful Smite has disadvantage because I have protection from evil and good. It's unbelievable, but somehow Peg's stonks continue to go up. Pegging for the win. Mm-hmm. Down to +9. You know, it'd be funny. I need to lower your strength anymore. That force damage going. Big paunches. And now that my dex is higher than my strength, equal to or higher than, ability drain is draining dexterity. Which part of Peg description is supposed to imply spell gives disadvantage from Wrathful Smite by Get Yankee? I say. Yeah, it... Like, writing an accurate description of protection from evil and good would be insane, because it's like, hey, it's immunity to frighten from all sources except for these specific 3 things, but then it's also advantage on saves against anything that has the capability to inflict these listed conditions, but then also it forces disadvantage on attack rolls that could inflict these conditions. Card would be too big. Way too big, even. I'm trying to think of other attack rolls like that. It's definitely Wrathful Smite, but like, what else? What else could inflict menacing attack? Menacing attack. It'll impose disadvantage and menacing attack. Yeah. Pretty useful. There's a lot of things that have menacing attack in the game. Most Bay Knights have it, but then several Flaming Fists have it. Several Goblins have it. A couple Dwergar and the Grimforge have it. So, like, Peg, unironically, like, top 5 spell in the game. Just because it's insanely versatile. I like how it just says dash here. Okay. Shield of Faith, Gut, House and Peg. Glut Stone Skin. Nice. Yep. That's the move. If you wanted to go all out, you could have Benrin protection from energy on you as well for something useful. I don't know what I would pick there. Maybe Acid? Probably Acid. If you trigger a lightning burst off backlash, would it get Marco?
Confucio.
Find out.
Confucio.
No. Hey, White Freeze, how are you?
Confucio.
Having a cheese pretzel and a sandwich? Let's go, Sora.
Confucio.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that
Hey, who up trying to have the essence grasp?
Should mind my step.
Starting to feel bad for the enemy. Seems so frustrating. They're trying their best. What's important is that they tried. How you doing, Special Sid?
Let's have a look. Better not be cursed.
Lightning blast off a backlash, and that would get Marco. So hard to route that out.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Of all scrolls I wanted, it was this one. Of every single scroll that could have been, that was the one. The only one I wanted.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Fine with the blast bender requiring actual planning to use. Well, yeah, me too. Very in character for the Emperor to have that spell, yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Rants? What am I ranting about? We do that. Still guileful movement. Sentinel shield in case combat starts. Use a long rest potion. MP. Baldurin was an asshole, and the Emperor retained all of Baldurin's asshole qualities. It's often hand-waved as traits intrinsic to a Mind Flayer, but, like, that's not necessarily true, because we have multiple examples of Mind Flayers that do not act in that manner. Now, those might be exceptions to the biological rule. There's a pretty solid argument for that. However, it is proof that, on some level, if a Mind Flayer cared to not be a dick, it could. So the Emperor is not an asshole because of the situation. He's not an asshole because he's a Mind Flayer. He's an asshole because he's an asshole. Actually surprised the Elder Brinson sent a hit squad after Melon because it rebelled and fled. Maybe they have. Certainly sounds like something they would do, right? DLC is never happening for this game, and that's a good thing. Reason why it's a good thing is Larian didn't want to make DLC, therefore they shouldn't do it. It's that simple. Now, yes, at some point they had plans to do it, but they still weren't into it, according to reports. And making anything they don't want to make would be the complete opposite of everything that makes this game good. So, better that they don't do it. Some things don't get continuations, and that's okay. Small Race Kissing Circle DLC. Okay. I retract my previous statement. There is one DLC that would be okay. Ever actually noticed the Emperor aware of Omelum? Uh-huh. If you do the Omelum quest between, like, before the second conversation you have with the Dream Visitor, Amps will bring up Omelum and be like, hey, Omelum noticed that there's some weird magic with this. With the tadpole. Why is Society of Brilliance so full of weirdo scatterheads? Or they're like that before Omelum got to them? Is it coincident after Omelum joined the community, decided to experiment in Child's natural enemy? I think the Society is inherently not a very good organization. And that, like, Blurg, it is a real exception. I know you're mostly shitposting. Like, they do kind of all suck. I would say outside of Blurg, and I'm being charitable to Omelon, despite the, eating brains think. Outside of those two, they are kind of all awful. Like, mad scientists, pretty much across the board. Gotta wonder how Blurg ended up with them. Maybe means to an end. Probably for safety, if nothing else. Hobgoblins don't have the best rep, so getting anyone on your side at all is probably good. Like, Blurg isn't the type who want to hang out with goblins. I really gotta move that bin. Blurg isn't the type to want to hang out with goblins. So, imagine his options are a little limited. Joined up with Cloud, he has legendaries. Had legendaries. He does not have legendary action anymore.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I expect Zarevok's gonna save against the domination, but I did want to set this up anyway. Hey, Bazigal didn't join the fight. Ah, yeah, he saved. Was still funny for a turn. Alright, I gotta get my AC up here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just thought it would be funny. Now, I should have used the Dominate person to, dollyport out with him and push him into the harbor. But, like, I don't know. I'm getting silly with it. I should have one more turn of swapping my gear. Actually, no, I don't. This one will go for Hellfire Orb next turn. Maybe. Liquid choice is hot chalky milk. Nice. The memes, they're dank. No, it's true. It's true. Is the train confusing Saravok? Funny if true. I'm assuming a Bozzygal didn't get pulled in because of range rather than the fact that I have positive attitude with him. That is an assumption, though. Gamble here. Bit of a gamble. Stun. Didn't end up mattering, but I did that so that he broke his sanctuary. .32 AC. Let's be at 34. Yes, plus 13. He can't currently hit me. I want to get wet applied here for multi-bombing purposes, or for, excuse me, for lightning spell purposes. But I do also want to go for some multi-bombs, I think.
In death, you will.
Hey, you jumped in. I did not know Sarevok was willing to go into darkness, by the way. Maybe he's only willing during Deathbringer's Legacy, but, yeah, that could have been bad. Luckily, I did use haste. Inspect Sarevok again? Sure. And then there's this tab. I want to do a spell for lightning charge buildup. 7 turns of darkness left. Could have gone better. He's not willing to do the retort while he's blinded either. That's good info. Yeah, no, he's just willing to go into darkness. That's neat. Didn't know he would. That one might be willing to attack me when it gets up now. It's already in the darkness. Yeah. So what most things will do is they'll do this. They're unwilling to go in, but if you force them in there, they'll act normally inside. Looping sweet pots until I ability drain him enough. Sendai is here. Once Sendai gets like up here, I'll probably try to move the fight into the tribunal. Or more into the tribunal, I should say. Could try to go over here and blow up Sendai, though. Or I could move now. I have a darkness scroll. Repositioning right now is not a bad idea. Which movement do I have? 30 meters. I could dash, and I can either jump or Misty Step, or Force Tunnel. Moving might be a good idea. Let's see. Sarawak's attacking with plus 12 currently. So I only need 33 AC. Once I get down to the point where I only need 32, I won't need to maintain my haste anymore. That's something we have to rush towards. Tempted to put an Alchemist Fire down, hunch it, and then throw a bomb into it. Like, I have the movement to go here. Either Sendai or Illucera has a counterspell, and I forget which one. So, like, it's another thing I'm being careful of. Illucera, thank you. She missed. She did Distant Spell Contagion. Mid AC, you need to have Sarevok not hit me. I mean, for his stats by default, he would have 2 more to hit than he does now. So 36, 37. Right? Yeah. Because he has plus 12 currently. He would have plus 14. So you need 35 for him to be unable to hit you at all. But I'm using Ability Drain. Returns Left on Darkness. It's just Mirror Image, effectively. It's 6 armor class that looks like Mirror Image. I'm willing to use the rest of my speed pots, barring 2. %, huh? Just hit. It's easy. Alright, what did he roll there? Plus 11. One more and I'll only need 30 AC, but I don't... Also, I'm slowly killing a Melisande by hitting Sarevok. Plus 11. Okay, I don't need to maintain haste anymore. Now that which guards needs to go down because of Hellfire Sphere. Hellfire Orb, rather, excuse me. What's my best bet at doing that? You have probably plus 11 to hit. Unless, if you're the one with the Blackguard sword, you are. You're probably plus 13 to hit. Yeah, you can't hit me. 10. Wish I could see. Annoying. So I was thinking putting down a water bottle, picking it, and then lightning bolting. Not a lot of damage, but it's some damage. 3 turns remaining on darkness. I have 1 more scroll. Eventually I may have to switch to arrows. Of which I should have enough. I don't like that. Just remove the blind. Yeah, he'll remain blinded like that until his turn. Which means my chance to hit him is now fucked. Saravok would be lethargic next turn, and I think I want to allow that. Thinking. Eating holy water at Elisira isn't the worst call I could make right now. But I do still need to focus on getting that which guards way more dead. Already is. How many speed pots do I have left? 4. Let's assume I have 5 more turns to act freely before I have to start being careful. Well, more careful. I'm not sure of this guy's attack rolls at all, is the current wrinkle. So I'm gonna need to test those again. Alright, I was right, plus 13. So I still need haste so that he can't hit me. If I hit him once, he'll go down to plus 12. So now once haste drops, if he max rolls, he hits me. But he has to max roll. So I need another stack of ability drain on you. That which lurks, plus 10. What does that which watches have? Plus 11. Okay, so I still currently need 33 AC. Elisira has a bunch of shit that I really don't want her doing. He's immune to lethargic, I see. If Illiser will keep using Lesser Restoration to remove the blind from Saravok, that's not the worst position I could be in. Did Melisson not? Oh no, I hit Illiser. Okay. Alright, he's hastened now. That's fine. He can't hit me. This is my last turn of darkness, which does present an issue. I can start moving. Where's a Melisson? Still in the tribunal room. Hey, Leaks. Didn't say anything about lethargics, thought you knew. I did not. Learning things. I think I'm actually okay being in the room with Melisson. But I'll opt out for now. Alright, this turn could get tricky. I'm gonna have a lethargic turn, Saravok's gonna have haste, so he'll be able to catch up with me fairly easily. These guys shouldn't be able to get to me. The thing with Saravok is he can't hit me. That which guards has a spell that can comfortably one-shot me. Even if I succeed the save, even if he low rolls, it still one-shots me. I'm fairly confident. Oh yeah, I was moving because of the darkness, not because of the lethargic. Right, so I do actually still have a turn to deal with Melisson. Is the posse goal even still here? Yeah. It's not in the fight. Fine with that. Alright, now we'll have the lethargic turn incoming. Hoping I can backlash you to death. Whenever you try to cast something. Until Saravok dies, she only has support spells. I believe she gains Cloud Kill when Saravok dies. That which guards shouldn't be able to get to me this turn. Efficiently using their jump to move. I like it. He only heals if he hits me. Now, if that which guards gets stuck right here... Oh, if you're not going to move from there, then I've already won. We'll see, but... Yeah, if bro doesn't move from there, then I've already won. Tempted to switch to Bloodthirst here. Wouldn't really be a practical increase. Having Blood of Lathander on me would be good. I guess Netherstone Bloodthirst would be quite good. Stick with this for now. I'm tempted to cast Darkness here, but I don't think it would be in my best interest yet. So we attempt to hit him. Take it. Yeah, Cloud Kill, Luca took a hot minute. Thanks for confirming. I work straight quagging it. Hey Justin, hope you're well. Okay, we got that which guard's stuck, so let me just do my own quick wiki look. Make sure this is the one that has Hellfire Orb. Yep, it's this one. Let's check that which lurks and that which watches. Does not have it. Does not have it. Okay, as long as that which guards is stuck there, we win. Because I can kill him by killing Sarabok. And the other two are melee, they can't hit me. I have his... strength low enough. Now my accuracy is a concern. If I had Risky Ring, I would put it on at this point. Could do the Guidance Concentrated Blast approach. How do you react to this? Let me just... stay in that. Trying to get to catch on one day, all the cool kids will be saying it. Nice. Okay, so that also confirmed that I can just use spells as long as I stay in melee range. The ranged version, or sorry, the version of his retort that he does if you hit him from range is not an attack roll. It will just hit you. So, if you're going to AC tank Sarabok, do it at point blank. I could move bombs into this cloud of daggers. Get some damage done that way. Hey, Bacon Balls, how are you? I'm using the Brilliant Retort to see the range here. Because of the nature of the daggers, it'll explode here and hit me, so I shouldn't do that. A Flash Blinder could be okay here. I don't really have any further use for these. I'll go for it again. Plus 11, can't hit me. Plus 10, can't hit me. Put the Helldust gloves here. That's nice. I'll take a lot of damage from this. You gain encumbered? Yes, I did. I don't care. Not heavily encumbered, so all it affects is how much I can move. I'm not planning on moving. We save. Been in this fight for a while. I can switch from the Eversight ring. Is it dark here? It is. Put on the Shadow Cloak ring. And I don't think I need alpha movement anymore. Goes Colossus. More damage. Stage Fright has done so much damage to him, and I love it. Oh, that was such a good value. Oh, I love it so much. Stage Fright against anything that attacks a ton of times is immensely satisfying. Truly one of my favorite things in the game. Even landed the bleed on him. Nice. We're just using these guys to build lightning charges with backlash. Advantage because of Lvl1's benediction. Concentrated blast. GG. Still have a Bozzygull over here. Here for the extended listening session at soundtrack, of course. Get 32 AC here. Necrotic immune. Stick with Marco. I don't think I sold him any scrolls. Now, if I sold a Bozzygull a scroll I shouldn't have, that'll be an issue. Lord of Chaos better than Baldur's Giant Slayer? Yes. Yes, it is. Strain dexterity. It's fine. +11. It. Cool. Now the tribunal's clear. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that fight quite a bit. Very glad we did that.
Can't slow down.
Didn't use as many speed pots as I feared I would have to. I still have 3 for the rest of the game. I should have looted this earlier. I could have grabbed this at any time. Oh man, that's triggering. I could have done so much with that. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, Nari, how are you? Oh, rotten food. Wondering, what are some of the Act 3 items you think are dookie would be lots better if they're available in Act 1 or 2? Baldurin's Giant Slayer. Despair of Othkatla.
Open up.
Dread Iron Dagger. Veil of Morning, I think is the name. Fabricated Arbalest. All of the gear equipped by the Death Knights. Hey, Takaichi Budokai, how are you? Nyrolna should definitely be an Act 1 weapon, If Nyrolna is so good, why do people only use the returning pike? Checkmate. Great Hope are well. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with the session so far today. Such a shame how many good items are locked to Act 3 only. I think that's part of what makes item randomizers interesting. Getting the stuff that's good, but not disgustingly overpowered. Before Act 3. I think that's very interesting. Would you like to cause me physical pain? Because you do the same. Hey, Pigeon Monday, how are you? All for sale. What vendors have money that I have attitude with? I have stuff to sell. Spits have money. So what legendary actions are left? Answer, but we're not doing that because it's funny that I got the Baldurin's Giant Slayer money injection and left. Mystic Carrion.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I could deal with Mystic Carrion so easily, though. Like, you want to know my Carrion strat? Abduct him to Grey Harbor docks, throw him in the chasm, and then destroy all the jars. You don't get his loot, but you can buy almost all of his loot from him. Ahead of time, so... How am I? I'm good. Foremost encounters always give us a rundown. Curious, shoot this off the top of your head. Look it up before, simultaneously, mixture of both. Off the top of my head, I will usually specifically say something if I'm looking up mechanics. Like, while we were doing that Saravok, or I should say Murder Tribunal fight, because we were fighting everyone at the same time. The Death Knights, the Ghosts, and Saravok, which is the hardest version of that fight. While we were doing that, I did look up to confirm that I was right about which features were on which Death Knights. And I indicated that much. But yeah, usually when I rattle off a breakdown like that, it's through experience. I say when I'm looking something up.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Suppose I could have brought Hellsick there with me too. Would have been funny. She actually has nothing that I want. Huh? Maybe O'Melum has money, actually. It's impressive thinking maybe a genius nonetheless. No, nothing close to that. I have 4,206 hours in this game. That's just hours with the game open. That doesn't account for hours spent watching other people play, hours spent without the game open, theory crafting stuff. It's just time. Can't actually trade with a melon. It's just time. I do appreciate the compliment, though. Hey, Mark. How's Karlak doing? I fell asleep because, old. We just had a pretty fun Saravok fight. She's loot looping. Yes, sir. We had a pretty fun Saravok fight. Fought him straight up. And the Death Knights at the same time. It was cool. I don't think I took damage. No, I didn't take damage. I'll keep Revivify Scrolls, because I'm uncertain what I want to do about the Mind Flayer at the end, if I become the Mind Flayer. I don't think I want to, but... No one can afford this armor that I have to sell. Damon definitely doesn't have the money. Tried using Nature Cleric Archer build, seen you respec to it, do run with Danny, tried to optimize it. It's really, Divine Strike, Combustion Oil is fun. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't take credit for the idea. It's something that Trade stumbled into in a run, and I really liked the idea of. And also I'm addicted to clerics and archers, so I combine the things. Um, but I'm really glad you're enjoying it. It's such a fun playstyle. A cleric is so suited to martial gameplay in a way that I think gets very underappreciated. Because, like, if you look at war, nature, and tempest in particular, they get all of the same gear proficiencies that fighters, rangers, paladins do. Um, and then at level 8, they get a better version of Divine Smite that they could use on their ranged attack as well if they wanted to. And you get all of that while being a full caster, having some of the most desirable utility, summon, and control spells in the game. And, depending on your domain, access to some good damage spells. I mean, every cleric at level 1 has Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds, which are fuck you damage. Like, a cleric is really suited to just a brawler playstyle, and I think that gets overlooked by people because, they see lack of extra attack, and also people on the internet seem to believe clerics have to be healers. It's like those two things together, you know? But, like, who cares about extra attack when no one's alive to need to be attacked twice, right? Like, the end of the day, in honor mode, that's +1 attack, and there's lots of ways to get +1 attack. Bloodlust, Haste, Mind Sanctuary, Terrazul. Being able to make attacks with your bonus action if you don't already have that ability. Martial Exertion Gloves. Getting additional reactions through things like Duelist Prerogative, letting you make multiple opportunity attacks or multiple Sentinel attacks, for example. Sentinel and Polearm Master letting you make attacks with your reaction outside of needing regular opportunity attacks to begin with. Bloodthirst giving you True Strike Riposte. Action economy is plentiful enough that extra attack is minor. I'd say extra attack is an overrated feature until you get to improved extra attack, which is fighter level 11. Level cap was 13 instead of 12 would be insane. Because you do 8 cleric, 5 somewhere else. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. And that would allow you to... So the way Divine Strike is set up in the game, you can click it from your bar, but then in the same turn, you can use it like the reaction version. So you can do this currently, where let's say you're doing a hand crossbow build, you Divine Strike ranged, and then you do your offhand shot, and then when it hits, you react with Divine Strike ranged. So you can already do it twice per turn. But if you had extra attack, you could do like a special arrow, reaction Divine Strike ranged, and then Divine Strike ranged, and that would be very strong. I mean, we already do that by getting extra action economy, but it would be a huge upgrade. So, yeah. But as it stands right now, given the choice between Divine Strike and extra attack, Divine Strike wins, and it isn't close. Skittle have money? I don't think Skittle has money. I'm gonna check anyway.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Paladins in shambles. Hey, you give Paladins some credit. They are, like, 5th place smiter in this game. 6th. 7th? 7th.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out.
The item's too expensive. No one can buy it from me.
Brilliant.
We could fight Gortash for memes, but what it would most likely entail is just me throwing him off the side before he can transform.
Got to do something.
Not really interested in playing that one out. I have 3 inspo. We could do Baldur's Mouth. The invis from this is unavailable. How about from this one? This invis is available. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be Guild Artisan inspo. Because I've dealt with the Steelwatch Foundry, I don't have to deal with the patrols downstairs. How do I start this quest? For gore. There's someone dressed like fancy somewhere around here I can talk to. Shows you how many times I've done this quest. What if I just go inside?
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. I've nipped the truth will be out with tomorrow. And then we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you. Nice try. The headlines now. Guards! I believe.
Oh, I popped invis too soon. I mean, I could just kill everyone. But I'm not actually sure what abilities they have. So I'm not going to risk it. Is this door unlocked?
What do we have here? With a flick of the wrist. Breathe deep.
Desire to disable the Steel Watchers. There's no need to sneak down here.
Seems simple enough.
Something must be done about these fox and these one piece.
Bet I can crack that open.
This is a quest that it actually is beneficial to do early in your Act 3 progression because you do get a small discount with a lot of vendors if you do it correctly. I just never bother. Especially because it is a lot easier to do after the Foundry has been destroyed. Eight or 4 Ranger. On what? When? What are we talking about? Use Divide Strike, dual hand crossbows. Oh, on that archery build I did. I think I went War over Nature. I was Trickery for a while, and then I switched to War. Oh, the Duo Run? Well, the Duo Run's still in progress, and I'm only 8 Nature Cleric. I haven't taken the other levels yet. That run will be continuing on Friday. Quest you pick up, it's just there when you get to Act 3. It's just there when you get to Act 3. There's a couple NPCs you can talk to start it. I walked in the place and got it that way. Where's the fucking story to put in there? That's the part I always mess up on this. Yeah, that one should work.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of
Gormless, over here. We're both this. You know, why don't we change the headline? Well, first, how to...
Yeah, if you're on good terms with Dolly, the printer is chill with you. Needs no convincing or anything. Now how to get out easily. Those are better vendor prices, any other reason for it. I think it's an inspo for Guild Artisan. That's the reason I'm doing it. I should get that inspo once I rest.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh yeah, my bad. Well, that's easy.
Never wanted
Cool.
the easy path.
Oh, yeah, let me tell Revere I killed the rats as well.
Of course I heard about it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oi, we got rats. You...
Fuck the Oscar quest. All my homies hate Oscar and his quest. Fucking real. Is there anything else I'm not thinking of?
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every
No, I think we're good. So now it's long rests until I have invis supplies. I can buy scrolls from Skittle. There's a chance for vendors to stock potions.
Better be cautious.
Vendor jail time, yeah. Alright, first long rest. Events are probably gonna be Jahira and Minsk arguing, and then the squid trying to fuck me.
Can't bloody believe it. No more.
Zahira, boy's trying his best.
I don't know why this is the highest priority rest event after, like, Pesties.
Behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
That was like a funny thing. Oh, that hits different dressed like that.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside.
Call me
and
evil to wear.
listened. You mean the doppelgangers? You meant well, Minsk. You forced me.
But what else is a berserk?
We club.
The title Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to...
Well, I am your friend.
Not even for...
Don't waste a step. I need a moment for
I think Will actually has anything to say.
Let's talk.
Yeah, he's just bugged.
It's a flurry of emotion. Once I could once more call Baldur's Gate home.
Who wants to fucking talk to me? Astarion? Gale? Astarion, okay. Finished my first solo run last night, first Urge 1-2, went full ballast with twisted ending. Hey, congrats on your win.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
That ritual chamber or someone else, someone unrecognizable.
You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised.
This would upset the Ascended Astarion
So
psychopaths
blinded by it,
if they actually paid attention to the game.
just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago.
Any reason to
You
keep
saved
expanding
me
the solo
back
run?
there.
I like the story.
I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now.
Is there any reason I shouldn't?
Thank you.
Ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it.
So am I. As fun as all that power would have been, this feels more...
I was abused, so I have to abuse people. What an exciting new way to die. Yeah, Pogler. How you doing?
Anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. Then let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
A little bit of wholesome content to get you through the day, Danny.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves. without guile, without pretense. You did
I never
well
bothered
to see off
prepping
the
for
Githyanki
those rooftop
and
fights.
make it mine.
Full streamer invis
And
the
now
brain
that
method
you
each
have
time.
seen where I come from,
Pass, yeah.
I have no more secrets from you. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. You think you did you like it? But since you are mine, and you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. We are done.
So, I'd like to point out that I didn't even actively antagonize the Emperor. I was like, no, it's fine. I just know you're lying. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Dude gets fucking pissed.
That potion.
Oh, my puppet's always so wild. Yep. Almost like the Emperor is secretly bad. Did I not get an inspo for that? Maybe I have to actually go talk to one of the vendors.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Has she always had a necklace?
Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of
How far into the game is this?
the pain of the damned,
I'm gonna go fight the final boss in like 20 minutes. So, very far.
beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large.
Look at all those words.
And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I just thought you were joking about the necklace thing. I think part of me knew she had a necklace, but like, not consciously.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
You brought up one time Scarab for protection. I remember you saying that. Food romance this run? Shadowheart.
Anyway, take your pick.
I need vigilance elixirs. Forgot. We may end up in Bender jail for quite a bit. I don't actually need more noble stock, but
I hope you enjoy this curi. Take your time.
my darkness. Not gonna bother with discounts at this point. I don't need them. Let's check the other vendor though.
How can I help you?
Blade Scroll from Hellsick. Universal Res from each of the relevant vendors. Yeah, we'll be making our rounds on vendors for a while. Terrazul.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Interesting, she doesn't have Blight today. Maybe it's always a 4th level spell, because I don't remember her having Phantasmal Killer. Interesting. Or maybe she sells one Blight Scroll ever? I'm pretty sure I bought 2 from her, though. This needs more sciencing. I had drawn some conclusions that are not panning out. L6 inventory needs more sciencing. How often do you romance Shadowheart? I mean, no more frequently than anyone else. I feel like pretty even between Shadowheart, Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion, Minthara. Gale and Will are pretty infrequent. With Gale, it's usually because, with XP routing, having Gale in the parties, having Gale recruited at all is XP negative. And with Will, usually Chad is too horny.
What can I do for you?
Never Halcyon, because I would rather stick it in a food processor. Halcyon isn't even really a romance. Yeah, he's just some guy who's following you around for no reason who wants to fuck you. That's it.
News of your good deed.
There we go. Yeah, slight discount. Those are the quest. I'll take it. Guess I should figure out how to get an inspo. There's still Gale books, if nothing else. Fucking fly up there, please. TPJ Quag added permitted term stroking my dick. Thank you for that one, Mick and Balls. Favorite build to play in normal playthroughs? Not really.
Ah, my friend. You are so very accommodating.
Not really. Ooh, Invis. Thank you, Arash. I play a lot of different builds.
Until next.
Mommy, that's...
Mummy.
Step up and let's skittle.
4,000 knows a lot about wedging, considering the wedge he perpetually has up his ass causes his cheeks to be more separated than the Red Sea roses pulled up. That's a way of describing that, yeah. I'll let you cook. So, yeah, Fireball sucks. I never used it. Used it once. Even in a level 1 run where, ooh, Fireball scrolls should be good damage. No, they're not. Not compared to everything else. It's really funny to me. Fireball is vendor trash. It's true. bought one last night thinking it was. Here's the thing. Perspectives like that sound a little bit extreme that you hear from people like me or Trade, King David, it's coming from an angle of having very weirdly specific game knowledge and comparing it to, like, everything in the game. It's a reductive statement. Sure, there are situations where a fireball click can be advantageous. You can get value out of it if you really want to. But the problem with it is it loses to an arrow of fire. And these are super common. You can get more damage onto them through more means. You can get them at level 1. Like, I didn't buy most of these. I just have 19 of them chilling. You can send out more of them in a turn, and they're just better than Fireball. You can do more damage with them. That's one of the biggest nails in that particular coffin. And then, if you were talking about casting the spell from an actual spell slot, well, you've got all of the crazy third-level spells in this game to compete with, and also good lower-level spells upcast into that spell slot. Like, compare Fireball to, say, Spirit Guardians. That's already pretty unfavorable. I've been warming up to the idea of actually casting the haste spell more recently. I've been liking it. If you do that with enough AC that things can't hit you, it's pretty safe, and you can use it to get that AC to make yourself unhittable as well. So I've been warming up to the haste spell a bit. You might see me using that more at runs rather than just relying on consumables. Hunger of Hadar is a 3rd level spell. Lightning Bolt is a 3rd level spell. Glyph of Warding is a 3rd level spell. Upcasting Moonbeam into a 3rd level spell from, into a 3rd level slot from a 2nd level spell. You have Call Lightning is another 3rd level spell. Using a 3rd level spell slot on Spike Growth, even though it gets no upcast benefits whatsoever, is still a better use of that than Fireball most of the time. It's just super unfavorable. Lightning Arrow is another 3rd level, yeah. It's like the Kuotones, where if you believe hard enough an emote, it becomes real. Scorching Ray, yeah.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Vigilance, nice. I should really put together the Bazaar to make Vendor Jail a little less, terrible.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers. You've made a grave mistake.
Because we might be here for a while.
Looks like
I need at least 2 Vigilance Elixirs, at least 2 Invis Pots. I prefer to have 4 Invis Pots, though. What else do I need to check right now? We could go to Southspan, check, Forced and stuff. Just be prepared for a fight, just in case. Canonist Fetcher is Sticky Donda's imaginary friend. Fireball's fine in Act 1 against goblins. It's damage roll and a pass save can usually just one-shot any of them. Sticky Donda now. Hey Dade, how are you? How you feeling today?
Let's just stick to the list.
Seems like
What do you need?
Need darkness arrows. Feels significantly better. Actually got some fucking sleep. Let's go.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
How many bombs do I have? Can use a couple more. What's that like? Okay.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Checking all my vendors.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Baldwin's toothpick. It'll never not be funny. I'll buy Dwarven Thrower just to have it. No, it's nothing I'm gonna use it on at this point.
Hello again. Looking for something. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Over here. Circus. Absolutely wild dreams too. Oh no. I don't like dreaming. I don't ever have good ones. And sometimes if you're at a particular threshold of a good old depresso, having a good dream sucks too, because like you wake up and it's like, oh, right. You know? That's a normal thing to say.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Yeah, sustainable access to all of these things on level 1 is awesome. Like, Boney is a great vendor. You got mats to make malice, mats for second level elixirs, or spell slot elixirs, force mats for sharpness, 2 stone skin every day, and a flesh to stone and wall of stone.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a captain. Oh, he jumped down. That's his tail, though. Hey. Come here, or are you just gonna put your butthole up in the camera? Like, when I put my butthole up to the camera for people to give me money, it's considered in bad taste. But when you do it, because you're adorable, it's okay.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
The difference between long resting and level up restock? No. Both achieve the same thing. Zach can do no wrong. Zach is great. Hey, vigilance. Okay, we might be in vendor jail for less time than I thought. Maybe? Hopium? Got all the vigilance I need. I still have 2 greater invis scrolls, 1 invis scroll, 3 potions. We could go now. Oh yeah, another thing I lost by long resting was the aid cast from Tubin. I guess we go back to Shield of Devotion use intermittently here. Where is that? To whom did I send that? I never used any of the Carbosons. I always go out of my way to make sure I have them, and then I forget I fucking have them. Saving them for BG4? Mm-hmm. Biggest crush on him, like 75% of the rest to drop out. Funny people are just hot. Yeah, yeah. Hard to play like Shadowheart with the Mace and Shield for most campaigns. You suggest swapping stats with more strength, which she starts off with. I would say pretty much no matter what you're doing. I wouldn't go with the starting stats of any of the companions. All of the stat spreads are terrible. None of them have enough dexterity. Most of them have investment into mental stats that they don't need. And then very few of them have anything resembling what I'd consider optimal levels of strength. Some of them have too little, some of them have too much. I would say, in general, if respecking is within your rule set, yeah, respec. Starin's dex. Starin has 17 dex. So, some of the companions do have one good stat to begin with. Like Karlach, Lae'zel have 17 strength, Astarion has 17 dex, Gale has 17 int, Will has 17 charisma, Shadowheart has 17 wisdom. You know, most of them have one good stat. But almost everyone has 13 dexterity. Minthara has 12 dexterity. It's like, what are we doing here, man? He has 12? 12 dexterity. Now that's probably so that her stats when she's an enemy are not too far apart from her stats when she's on your side, because if she had more dexterity, she would be even tougher to actually fight.
Always at your side.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Got him. Hey, Rebecca, how are you?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Oh, I forgot to get my camp clothes. I sent them to someone when I got the disguise for the House of Hope, and I never got my clothes back. Who did I send my clothes to?
Anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Alright, a kitty, cinnamon roll in the lap, let's go.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening.
This Bazora cutscene? No.
Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye.
No, I lost my camp clothes. It's
I
true!
don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Okay, hug her. Hug her. Hug her. They had to patch in this hug, by the way. This was not in at launch. Your character just stood there and watched her cry. Now, there's cases where I want to hug, like, Astarion, too, but he's got a specific, hey, don't touch me thing. So, makes sense. With Karlach, you can't touch her in some situations when she's too emotional. Right. That makes sense, too.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years.
I wish you could hug Will more. And Gale.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Never needs a hug.
You can.
I'm a believer in hugs.
I'd be turning my back on
Why can't this game just be Hug Simulator, right?
Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before.
Here, white new panties. So I forgot to get my camp clothes back. I sent them away for carry weight purposes when I had to keep the indebted disguise for the House of Hope.
If you want me to be.
But then I forgot to actually go and get my clothes. I'm usually displaying my armor appearance, so I just keep forgetting.
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find.
Forgot? I did forget. Yeah. Okay. W parents, by the way. Shadowheart's parents. W parents. Alright, see, here's my camp clothes. I bought new ones too, though. Yeah, or that. Why am I encumbered? Oh, see, picking up the clothes encumbered me? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Still DJ Shadowheart? No. Did you see Dame Aelin walking around in my camp? She's not walking around, she's standing there.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Take the invis. Putting on clothes encumbers me too, I understand. I ate a bag of dried mango.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
So yeah, Helsik doesn't stock guaranteed blight. She seems to stock a guaranteed 4th level spell. Because she had Phantasmal Killer before. This time she has two Black Tentacle Scrolls. So it's even better than blight. Helsik can just stock 4th level spells. It seems to be a curated pool. They've all been offensive so far, though the sample size isn't large on that. That's cool. Go, where did he go? Into my guts. Eating Pop-Tarts? Let's go, babe. Proud of you. Thank you, Kara. Positive reinforcement creates the happy chemicals. Pressed into wall of fire? Possibly.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Hey, Nico. How are you?
Step up and let Skittles sort you out. Really?
Hopefully not too many more loops in the vendor jail hell. Moving Severn here. I think I would need to pop my Cloud Giant elixir, which I completely lucked into and I don't want to use for that. Now, I wish I had bothered to loot that particular container before doing all the stuff I did, because I would have had that elixir on for a few encounters, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
The penitent looks at you silent. There is the slightest penitent.
I think after I get this one more universal res, I'll be satisfied. Maybe we do rest a couple more times out of curiosity on the Hellsick thing, though. And to burn through some of the events.
You have come far, of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Yeah, I am actually very curious about this. Do some rests to see what happens with that. It's another thing I'm curious about, actually. Are these people still here? They're just chilling? They gone? Okay, they're gone. Well, good for them. Sleep a couple times on the Hellsick thing. Yeah. Occasionally hear Damon rearranging her guts in the background. Listen, I'm gonna make that narrative stick. Damon Hellsick, we'll call the ship, Dick.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still, I want to wash it away.
Flex 4.
I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, Then come with
What's your
me.
fanfic to the Discord, please?
There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Listen, I had this entire pitch for it, and chat was not into it. You know, it all came from that Damon and Helsik have that shared basement, and, well, Helsik is very associated with the Hells. Damon clearly has a massive crush on Karlach that's never goes anywhere. So, like, he develops a type, he's spiraling, because, you know, he can't have Karlach, but then he's still trying to figure out a way to save her fruitlessly. But then he's like, oh, well, hot next door neighbor has Hell's stuff, and then one thing leads to another, you know? I'd like to connect my basement with Hell's. Your skeleton basement? Hell and Damnation, let's go, Say, that's so good.
Take off your clothes.
That's so good. You remind how to Shadowheart Keeper Black Hair same night song. I just didn't have the conversation about the events in the Shadowfell with her. I just never had it. She won't even have this haircut if she did kill Dame Aelin. She'll change the hairstyle. The color stays the same, but... Move your camera for reasons. Oh, yeah, sorry. You want me to make my camera the whole screen? Duplication for your character as well. What do you think, Jake? Cheeks, sir? Yeah, cheek. It's cheek right here. Give the horny women what we want. We'll kill you. Right, the horny women are rioting. You don't get to see me pet my kitty now. Just because you're petting yours doesn't mean I'm gonna stop petting mine. That Shrek-Rizzy emote is too much. I hate it. I actually hate it. What?
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now.
You first.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
What this?
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
What can I say? I'm respectful.
That's one word for it, I suppose. You can turn around again.
Hey, Kara, thanks for the 100 bits.
What? Don't just stare.
We've already been through this. I'm not hiding the camera. Look at the cat. Look at the camera. No. It's strategically placed. 3. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm heading back to camp. Look, I'm petting my cat. Didn't expect that mole in her bottom for health reasons. Oh yeah, for health reasons. I like the camera where it is. You gotta leave some things to mystery sometimes, you know? Adds to the allure.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
You see, you got what you wanted anyway. Mark, are you still looking at the text? Just tapped out, sorry. Make sure to read the text carefully, okay? F10. Does that work in conversations? Oh, it does. I didn't know it did. Today I learned. Or how did you not? Clearly, I'm not playing this game for the same reasons you are. All things we face, you're afraid of getting a little wet.
More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the
I'm not a girl,
drowning,
you don't
and the
understand. I
cold.
can play for a
Did I
multitude of
mention the
reasons.
drowning?
F10 is one of many. I'm simple-minded.
Let's get on with it, before I lose my nerve.
Love that there aren't illicit veins on the cheeks. Wait, really? I wasn't looking. Genuinely.
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Really, Quag was seeing a shark also had a necklace. On her ass?
Come here.
Do people wear necklaces on their butts? Is that a thing? Like...
Thank you.
I said on, not
I
in.
needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
Buttless?
I don't
Yeah.
want to go
In
back.
like a hip chain? Yeah, yeah.
Not just yet.
Yeah, buttless.
Now don't you dare stop.
We have sand everywhere.
Something the matter?
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating. It gets everywhere.
My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
The fact that, like, you have so many options to just, like, break up with the companions after things like that is just, like, wild. It's wild.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Castles. So the reason why her hair never changed is because I never clicked this option 1 here. We never talked about what Aelin told her. And that's the conversation that causes her to be like, alright, I'm changing my hair. Coconut head look suits her. I think so. It's a very specific vibe, but I'm about that vibe.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can
Okay, this time Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, it seems to rotate between... So far we've had Blight, Phantasmal Killer, Black Tentacles. No shared spell school there. They are all capable of causing damage. That's what they have in common. I have enough universal res. Going on invis pots. We continue checking vendors for the purpose of getting invis pots. And for getting Terrazul. A couple more cycles. How much health does Amulet of Greater Health give me? 4. On this run. 4. Ahoy, Captain. How are you? For Act 3 hair change only because a formerly banged person. This thing's plaster forehead under circle. It makes my skin itchy. Formerly banged person. There's several jokes here, but I am picking up what you're putting down.
Thirsty yet?
I'm waiting for the follow-up. I'm not that brave. First female speaking, not formerly banged person. See, there you go. Dade's got it. Dade's got it.
Ready to do
If no one got me, Dade got me. What am I doing? I am going around to vendors getting resources that I need to go beat the game. Also checking to see how a particular vendor works by long resting and then checking her stock.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Could use more invis. For point past 19 in Constitution grade 10% HP. Well, it's not really how percentages work. You get a certain amount of points per Constitution score per level. It's not percentage based. It's a number. But because my level is only 1, I can only get 1 level's worth of HP, even with 23 Constitution. So, see, I have 10 HP right now, because Monk hit die, and I'm level 1 with +2 to Constitution. If I put on Greater Health, I go to 14 HP. Berries per class 2, yes. I think this game's too easy even on Tactician. Tactician isn't the hardest difficulty. Why would it matter if Tactician is too easy? But then, expanding on that, the final form of difficulty in any video game ever, literally every game that has ever existed, is restricting yourself.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve?
So, balancing this game to a level where it's challenging for people like myself, people like Trade, people like Danny, people like Dade, balancing it to a level where, when we were actually trying, we were challenged, would not be to the benefit of 99% of the player base. it shouldn't be balanced around that. Because we can always self-restrict and make it harder. We can always add mods to make it harder. I don't think the game should be made easier on the hardest difficulty, the way it has been quite a few times. But I think that's a separate conversation. People like Kara, of course, in the whole game in level 1.
Anyway,
yeah.
take your pick.
We're gonna fight the final boss soon. I'm just grabbing resources. Messing with you? Good. Don't mess with me. I will accurately describe your feats of expertise. Such as currently working on a level 1 fighter run. Having already completed multiple solo runs, multiple duo runs. Don't accurately describe feet, I'm at work. Oh, sorry, Danny. That'd be nice to me once, Ilya Faber. Did I get Mark Hushker fail in Arcana checks? Oh, hang on, let me... How do I fix this restricted chatter thing? How do I fix this? I don't remember. Oh, I got rid of that. You can have a summon attempt it. You can have a summon attack the lever and they'll get to make a roll. I have the option to ban. I have the option to warn. No, I'm not trying to do that. Do I do this from my mod view? This happened to me like twice ever, where a chatter is just flagged for some reason. I'll deal with it later. Do I need to talk to anyone here? No. Who wants to talk to me? Whomst. Oh, it's Shard again. Hey, Gingerbread One. How are you? Someone's like from Strolls? Yeah.
I can't help but feel a little anxious. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me.
You can use Scratch, you could use Shovel.
I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future.
Hey, Chicken Quilts, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And for the kind words.
I'd like to find somewhere peaceful.
She's just a girl and
with my
she's on
parents
fire.
close by.
Real quick.
Away from the city.
Love your
perhaps.
streams, man. I always learn so much about BG3 from you.
I'd like room for animals.
Thank you very much.
Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors.
You don't mind, you know fear makes you drop your weapon, makes you drop your shield too or not? I want to say it does. I want to say it does. I want to say it does.
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of
There we go,
life
figured
than
it out.
I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Asking, preparing to fight Therazin. she's one of those NPCs that my favorite way of dealing with is not being in a turn order with her ever. Lately, I've enjoyed getting her with a fear scroll to get her to drop her weapon. And that certainly helps. But also just, like, acuity stacking, getting her with, like, a hold monster, or a hold person, I should say, or something is pretty good, too.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once.
Hold monster. Hold monster's like the catch-all, you know, you can hold anything that isn't undead with it.
Of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
Buy him dinner first.
The 9
Yeah, she's gotta buy me dinner
hells
before she can hold my monster.
The
That's a lie. We know that's a lie.
Some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
What happens if you actually drop your attitude with Mizora and Hosteler? I mean, you can get in combat with Mizora by just, like, attacking someone in camp. And she gets her turns as normal, but if you do anything to her, she'll blink out of existence for a little bit, and then pop back in the turn order later. I don't know if it works on current patch, but it is possible to stick, flesh to stone to her, or at least at some point in the past it was possible. And you can kill her while she's, petrified. Through certain means.
I'm going to show you the true way.
It is possible to kill Mizora, or at least, disclaimer, it has been possible at previous points in the game's life. I don't know if it works on patch 7. She's only worth 1 XP though. She doesn't drop any loot.
You want. Only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence.
Mizora's hair cloak makes me uncomfortable. She should probably remove it. Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Let me show you.
So all degeneracy aside, this conversation is actually really cool for world building about like the hells. You get some cool descriptions of each of the layers, and you get to choose which ones you hear about. Legitimately a cool conversation.
What's the matter? Don't you trust?
This text is really interesting, learning so much about the lore.
Inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage.
Leaf.
Where the Styx collects the
Lore
blood
stream.
of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes
It's
it.
the freaky stream? No, this is lore. We're learning about the hells.
I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis.
Learning.
Blackened Elysium. Minaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos.
Amelia, the way you say those things. Yep.
The frozen
Amelia could read some nutrition facts and it would sound
Choose
filthy.
a hell. Have your fill.
Let's go with the roiling lava of Phlegathos.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer.
Cats are play fighting over there.
Malbolgia. The desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini.
Jake, stop trying to bite his
and
ass.
its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
What are you doing? Let's go with Malbosha. I've never ended this early though.
The endlessness of everything and nothing. Black stones, grey cliffs, and the
What are you doing?
condemned held in cages. A place to lose yourself for a blissful eternity.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Time for my favorite camera angle. Leaf is so dumb. Alright, ready? Look, she's gonna look down. It's like, whoa! Then wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ah. Alright, poll. We could do the funniest thing possible. I'm leaning to 2 because I want to see what'll happen. We've all seen 1 before. I really want to see what'll happen with 2. That's a majority.
What a laugh! To deprive yourself of the hell's lavish vices. I'll just have to imagine the pup's horrified look if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
He just walks back naked. Like, there's other people in this camp, man. You're walking, like, to Will right now.
Morning, tainted by the faint whiff of sulfur. You may have rejected Missouri.
Will approvals if he's looking. Yeah.
Hangs in the air.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Almost as funny as the
What can I do for you?
Shart disapproves. We'd let a star invite you when you're begging. This time, 1 black tentacles. Oh no, here's Blight. Okay, so maybe it's multiple. Because she definitely has Blight right now. So I'll take it. Alright, Helsing just seems to have an assortment of possible 4th level spells. Completely independent of your character level. Which I'm a fan of. And I have to remember what happens when you make an oopsie in Druid's Massacre the Tieflings. You save house and he joins your camp. You find out getting mad. No, he'll go with you and stuff. Also doesn't care about refugees. He doesn't really care about the Grove either, as long as you didn't personally kill them. Like, as long as you didn't instigate the raid by Minthara. And as long as you didn't kill all the druids and then tell him about it. He doesn't care either way. The implication, of course, being the Sending Stone works both ways. Mazara just tortures Will with whatever she's doing, whatever she wants. Oh. That's pretty sound logic and very dark. I like it.
Thirsty yet?
Alright, let's see if anyone in camp has anything to say. Playing solo level 1 hardest difficulty, how's that possible? Knowing a lot of game mechanics. I have completed the game level 1 solo before. Without deaths. That wasn't like an all bosses run or anything. This I'm doing a lot more content. But, that was as a warlock. I felt like doing it again as a monk. Except doing more of the game, so.
Come for a chat?
lover.
So it's so interesting how the druids are painted as the good side in the conflict between them and the goblins. They don't hesitate to kill the refugees given the smallest chance. Yeah, no, the druids are awful as well. I won't say equally as bad as the goblins, but they're very bad, and I'm down to gleefully kill them after the tieflings have been saved. What does Terrazul see you collecting? So Terrazul applies what is effectively haste for 2 turns. Unlike a speed pot, which is 3, Terrazul is 2. But this does stack with other sources of haste. It also doesn't cost an action to consume Terrazul. So because it's only 2 turns, it can be tough to keep uptime in a way where you're not having a ton of lethargic turns, especially if you're combining with things like regular haste. But you can get around that a bit by simply having a lot of it. Whenever you are in your turn and you have 1 turn remaining on your Terrazul, instead of ending your turn, you just pop another Terrazul. This will force you into the lethargic state on your turn, but then it'll go away. So then you're just on a timer where at the end of every turn you pop another Terrazul instead of ending your turn. And you'll just be able to keep going. But that consumes a lot. So that's why I like having a lot of them. Alright, let's see what I have to do to be able to carry Connor. Oh, Colossus plus Giant Gloves are enough. Basically cheese a lot? No. What makes you assume cheese? So you're far from the first person to do this, Siggy, but like, why is the conclusion cheese rather than just knowing how the game works? For example, about, what, an hour ago, I went and I fought the entire murder tribunal at the same time. That's the boss, all of his help, and then the other combat encounter that you don't have to do at the same time. I just combined them, fought them all at once. I didn't use a single cheese in that process. I just understood how the mechanics worked, and I beat them in a fair fight. Like, the Death Knights? Yeah. See, the thing with the Death Knights is only one of them had enough strength to actually be able to hit my armor class. So I lowered the strength, so that couldn't happen, and I made sure to never end my turn in a way where he had line of sight on me to do Hellfire Orb. Gotta go to work, have a good stream. Thanks, Insanity Manatee. Thanks for being here. So, because that one could never Hellfire Orb me, and the other 2 could never hit me at all, I just stood there and fought Sarabok. Didn't mean in a negative way, just meant special mechanics not normally used. In a normal playthrough, most players don't use most mechanics, even basic surface level stuff. I'm a challenge runner with a lot of hours into the game who hangs around a lot of other people who have a lot of hours into the game. It's all about learning exactly how things work. People like myself think of this game as a big puzzle to be solved. So, having complete understanding of how an enemy or a particular combat encounter functions, that's what this kind of thing is built on. I know you didn't mean it in a negative way. I'm just being thorough addressing this because, again, this is a common thing. The assumption that a lot of people have about mechanics in this game is that, or certain challenges that have been completed in this game, it's like, oh yeah, you only did this by doing this or by cheesing. For example, Third Monkey, the first person that I know of in the world to have completed this game solo honor at level 1, a couple months after he did it, he posted about it on the BG3 subreddit, and the comments were distressing. There were a bunch of people saying, how did you do this on Wizard? Wizard is so bad. It's like, but what do you... Okay. And then there were some other people who were like, oh, clearly He avoided combat wherever possible and used barrels whenever he had to do combat. Neither of those things were true. He did optional encounters, did no barrelmancy at all. The man didn't even use his camp chest. He had a restriction where if he couldn't physically carry around the loot with him, he couldn't have it. So, like, sometimes he would have to sell stuff to vendors so they would hold it so he could come back later and buy it back. Yeah, Third Monkey's awesome. It's pretty cool though. It's a really cool restriction. But the thing that I'm getting at here is the immediate assumption was not that someone did something impressive through knowing what they were doing, but that they cheated somehow. And it's like, I hate that as the default assumption. Because it comes from a place of hubris. It's like, oh, I couldn't think of how to do this thing immediately, so therefore, you gamed the system somehow. Instead of being open to the possibility of like, hey, maybe this person really just studied up and planned and tested and has experience. Right? So that's why I'm being so thorough about addressing this. This is not taken as an insult. Probably be boring in FPS Artistry of War this. I could turn into a squid and synaptic consumption, but I've never done that before. Anything else I need for my storage here? Broken Promises makes some sense. Yeah, let's go. Oracle has that AoE thing to kill you with single-digit HP. Yeah, that's another one of those. Like, no, you don't have single-digit HP. You can have double-digit HP. And also, considering multiple people, myself included, have done it with 1 HP, that's not a barrier. I'm gonna start calling you Halsin's Hog the way you're so cheesy. Danny? Are you okay? Yes? Okay. But also no? Yeah, me either. So much extra shit in my inventory. You never know, I might need it. Not the charisma hat, please. But what if I need Riz?
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. The solitary rat may be trivial. The swarm is dangerous.
Double check. War Vigilance. Cool, that's one for me, one for Orpheus. 5 invis pots. I have greater invis scrolls. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. That would be harder taking no damage. Not really, because a lot of the strats overlap. How many runs have I done in total? A lot. The second channel there. Yeah, ad break over in a couple seconds. Coming back from the ad break, the question was how many runs have I done? Somewhere in the 40s. The second channel there is my VODs channel. Every run I've done is organized by playlist. Rats always started combat for me when I got too close. That happens if you've killed both Orin and Gortash. Or just Gortash and not Orin, it might do it too. Good question. You know there's a way to outright prevent stunning gaze, try freedom of movement, home Baldur, neither seem to work. There's no way to outright prevent it other than blocking line of sight, so that they can't use it on you. It's its own kind of effect, Quick Enigma. The Helm of Baldurin works against every other stun in the game, but not that one. Improving your wisdom saving throws helps, but making sure they don't have the opportunity to use it is my favorite approach. I had to first realize the side level 1 run was possible. Like Say said, Third Monkey told him about it. To my knowledge, I'm the third person to complete a level 1 run. First Third Monkey, then Say okay, then me. And others have done it since. In order, Wizard, Cleric, Fighter, no, Wizard, Cleric, Warlock. That was Third Monkey, Say, and me. And then Say did another Cleric, and then did a Fighter, and then did another Fighter. And now I'm doing a Monk. Tara the Hobbit in chat is working on Fighter as well, level 1 Fighter. I think Morgana Evelyn did one as well. I don't remember what class she did. It's either Fighter or Ranger, I think. Maybe it was Rogue. It's one of those. I don't know. It's one of those 3.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Hey, another Cloud Giant. That's funny. Love how much this community prioritizes getting credit where credit's due. We're all better for it. I agree. I stream full time? Yes. I am fortunate enough to be in a situation, at least temporarily, where this can take care of some of my expenses.
Dominated, controlled.
Letting that intellect devour perceive me so it goes away. Going back to hiding. Go through this ambush.
Never wanted the easy path.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Hi, Gort.
Moving ahead.
The break for that.
For that 99. I did forget to get my 4th inspo. Whoopsie. Gort, you want to stop failing your con saves, brother? Don't need it just to roll good. No, I'm wondering if it's worth doing 3 runs to play all the classes. So, when Honor Mode first came out, which was a few months after the game came out, this was in December of 2023, I did 12 consecutive runs, 1 for each class.
Chosen of Bane, command you.
because I wanted to experience every class solo honor in the hardest difficulty. So I did 12 runs back to back because I wanted to increase my knowledge of the game. So I'd say don't do 3, do 12, and then see what you want to do after that. Take a lunch break, shower, hopefully get back for the brain. I will try not to rush too much, Kels. The music goes so hard in that scene, but it's time to roll good. Maybe this skips cutscene. Listen.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Good, we're not using up the good rolls.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
That's your goal, really. See most branching content, like 2 to 3 runs, playing full party. Probably grasp the tip of the iceberg of each class. I don't know. I don't agree on that last part. Classes are... Especially with full party, you won't be really taking meaningful actions with 2 of your party members at least in each combat. But yeah, in terms of branching choices, you see most things across 3 runs. Most.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
I scheduled that gore removal. Good, good. We're not using up the nat 20s yet. This is good. We charged up good RNG. This is the strat. Write it down.
And you had your role to play too.
Make sure you watch this. Roll nat 1. If you roll a 1, it's mine and lost 1 nearby. Okay, yeah, sure. Dominate the brain. Alright. Watch this. Okay, see, that's... We're still using up the bad rolls, okay? Check this one out. Oh, say, I found your 1. You lost it. I found it. Okay, that one was just me helping out a friend. Alright, now, we got another one. This one is very special. Because it's almost there. It's showing you how close you can get without getting the roll. Okay? It's educational. And now we roll. And you see, in some cultures, this is actually getting the roll.
It has become
Or nor.
another brain. We will.
Real friend prioritize Luke promo 1 over getting a 20.
You seek good.
You gotta uplift the homies.
His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
Let him suffer then. Isn't that the fate he deserves?
Yes, because it is the fate you've given him. A dead Archduke is of no use to me. A living explorer, a tadpole fugitive will with a knack for survival, perhaps.
Whose voice is that? This is Bane.
One question asked. 4 still remain.
If you're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will.
Last I checked, Bane was trying to blow up Gotham City. I don't know, Uber Blackthorn. I couldn't really understand what he was saying.
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades,
Is that Fozzie Bear?
and louder voices,
Aren't they the same thing in the end?
I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
Why'd you ally with Merkel and Ball?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr?
I like the portrayal. Sound mixing was a choice. Agreed.
Know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping.
So this is the only voice this guy does in the game. Crazy they included this for like 5% of people do this. And like Say mentioned, the voice, like, there was no audio on this until patch 6. This conversation was in the game since launch, but it was not voiced until later. Now, maybe they had the lines recorded, but it was a bug and didn't work properly, but like, there was no audio until comparatively recently.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
If you're Dirge, you can ask for his blessing. Doesn't give you anything, but he's like, hey, you know, keep doing what you're doing. You're working towards my ends. Maybe we could work something out. Hey, Micro, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That was stream. What'd you get up to? Ah, you're playing Suicide Squad? Yeah, you and Rune have mentioned it in a way that makes me think maybe I try it eventually, but, you know, as you said, BG3 is not letting me go yet. Current off-stream stuff is, Monster Hunter as well. Welcome in, Raiders. You don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, theory crafting type stuff. We're about to go fight the final boss of Baldur's Gate 3 on a level 1 character. Solo. Permadeath difficulty. Fuck off, Squid. I like Monster Hunter. I'm still very early Guava Chips. Overwhelmed would be the word.
Your Majesty, I will neither forgive all that suffering. At this point, it will take an illithid to
So I could squid myself here.
of the Netherstones.
I don't think I have the Dex gloves on me. If I did, I'd consider it. No, but then not setting my strength satisfactorily. No. Become a squid. Hey, Chocolate Skittle, thank you for gifting stuff to Micro. Very kind. Micro, you know the deal. Enjoy the stuff. Thank you again for the raid. Will Voss even show up in this timeline? I don't think so.
I've got a long road ahead.
Elven Elegance for me. Vigilance for me. Vigilance for Orpheus. Human versatility.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
Yeah, Connor's still weighing me down.
Time to skulk about.
This medicatrix!
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't think I'm gonna bother momentum stacking. Alright, bye Connor. Thanks for all your efforts.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, are we wait, I forgot. Do we get to see him? Yeah, no boss. Dude.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even
It's him.
when the
It's
last
him.
soul falls,
It's him.
Baldur's Gate will stand.
Let's fucking go.
Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those
Chills.
with mercantile
Chills.
spirit.
Do you see the goosebumps? Do you see him?
Refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
It's him. It's
Today,
Bjorn.
we fight for...
That's my goat.
You're late, friend.
You have to kill everything in the courtyard? No.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion.
Here for real.
Not
That's good.
expecting the savior of Baldur's
Should I make
Gate
Bjorn
to
die in my
mind
true solo?
flare.
In your true solo, you should have no endgame allies. So that Bjorn is dead when you get there. That's really hard to do, though. You have to do, like, nonsense. Oh, you're gonna do it? Hell yeah. That's my streamer.
This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid
Halcyon
ally
lived?
with
Yeah.
suspicion.
This man deserves a statue somewhere.
Curiosity.
Oh, it reminds me. I have to get
Hostility
back to
melting
Pixel Bites,
at the
but I think.
recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Yeah, go, Date. Go.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Hairs can change, says Withers with those bazongas.
Crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled.
Ah, thanks for giving my pet drugs without talking to me. Damn it. That's... Yeah, thank you.
The best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I
As opposed to every other day? Okay.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mom looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
Thanks,
You can
Lord.
count on me, little rabbit.
No, I can count on you like I could count on you in the House of Hope, Yurgir, you fucking asshole.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word, and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
For anyone who wasn't there,
Sure what I have to offer a mind
he just let me fight without helping. He just stood there.
words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
That's what she said.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick.
Yeah, the Ox is crazy strong. Clearly, like, cleanly the strongest thing you can summon, other than maybe if you give Dame Aelin a ton of movement speed, she is, like, slightly better. But, like, the top 3 things you can summon on top of the brain, easily, and, like, there is a gap between these 3 and everyone else. Strange Ox, Dame Aelin, and Mizora. Even Yurgir, he's good, but he's not near those 3. Gotta get the Ox, do his quest.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
How does Ethel do? Ethel gives you a use of greater invis that lasts for 2 turns and can target up to 5 people. It's not concentration either. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, Mizora was insane in Pacifist Heroes. She is a max level sorcerer that knows Eye Bite and Disintegrate and Counterspell and all sorts of crazy shit. Mizora is strong. Oh yeah, Spirited Land brings me up to 12 charisma. That's funny, I guess.
I need a quick word.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff.
What's her DC, roughly? See, she's got 20 charisma, so... 18, 19, something around there. You have all 3 of those summons this run? Yes. So yeah, I got the Owlbear, Florix Cohort, Ironhand Grenadiers, the heal from Isabel. I can summon Aelin, I can summon Strange Ox, I can summon Yurgir, I have Roland's Firestorm, got the Guild, got the Gur, got Mizora, got the Harpers. Five shields, man? Yeah, I need them.
Leave him be.
Those memory must be true. Is this really?
That's a high DC insight check that I didn't want to succeed. It's DC 20. Rolled exactly enough. Any haste spores? Yes. Being back during first solo run. I'm not juggling all the equipment. Who does that? Me lately. I need these 15 pair of boots for these specific battles. Yeah. I don't get rid of gear. Because maybe I need it.
What's hiding here?
Like 40 minutes while I go over gear and carry away to the last run for the brain was stressing. You never know, you might want to pop on that Shadow Blade ring mid-brain for the walls. Yes. And Loki the best. Yeah, Gigi's very generous. I appreciate her immensely. I could use Gaunter Mail Haste. I'd rather use Haste Spores, though. Right? Yeah. Okay, so, old reliable strat. I'm gonna use the Ring of Shadows here. Pass Without Trace gives myself and nearby allies plus 10 to their stealth checks. We're gonna switch back to Crusher's Ring. Let's Talus Glow, why not? Orpheus is gonna Greater Invis.
They're at a place where the nether stones can inform.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Orpheus fly over here. He has 72 meters of movement, and it doesn't take him much to get there. Only took him 16 meters.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Play there, Invis pot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Defeated stealth check. DC 15, rolled a 15, but between human versatility giving him stealth proficiency, his dex mod adding +1, and then pass without trace.
Time to push my luck again.
We were all set there.
Choice but to keep going.
I'll shoot a darkness arrow. And turn. No braid noms, yeah. I haven't practiced it, Trade. Oh yeah, I have a mod that fixes the bug where your Dream Guardian isn't your Dream Guardian. So yeah, this is mine. Hey Sal. Alright, sometime to show you. Yeah, we'll do Trade. I do want to learn that. Glorious main on that Gith? Definitely. On Honor mode, the Crown of Karsus will fire a ricocheting force damage attack. If it can perceive a target. But it can't. Even if targeted isn't this, yeah.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
You need obstruction. Darkness counts, but there's other ways of doing it. In theory, Wall of Stone should work for that too.
Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Welcome back. A nice time to drop by. Hey, Mad Mac.
This is it. Its will is weakening. Nothing important is ever easy.
Be smart about this.
I can't even catch my breath.
Back of Perilous Pancakes. That's the reason for dropping the Resonance Stone, giving the brain psychic vulnerability. I want it to be vulnerable without me being vulnerable. We're gonna do massive overkill here, but it's satisfying. Or
Nothing will stand in my way. What now?
alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes. So, for each of those, every instance of damage I do does an additional 15 psychic damage. The brain is vulnerable to psychic damage, so it'll be 30 on each of those. I have a Scroll of Artistry of War. That's 6 instances of damage. I have Rhapsody. Every individual instance of damage I do does an additional 3. I have Callous Glow. Every instance of damage I do has an additional 2 radiant damage. Goodbye, brain. I only needed like 3 hits for that, but so like that is one of the many things you can do here. The Netherbrain is unironically one of the easiest bosses in the game. As long as you are doing a strategy where the mind broken condition is not an issue for delivering your damage, it is genuinely one of the easiest bosses in the entire game.
And thus, I
Like a level 1 completely independent of gear, can set up 3,000 damage with one action.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of
Thanks for the
Orpheus's
GGs, everybody.
strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I must obey. I must.
Never punish? I mean, sometimes punish. The two deads on the counter were both memes. One of them was I messed up the Raphael AI break positioning. So I just killed my own character so that I could try it again. Then the second one was that clip. Take damage in Act 3 apart from ghouls? A couple times, yeah. Most fights I didn't, though. I took damage fighting Orin. Hi, Messi. I ain't reading that.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then...
I'm doing my part. Yeah, yeah. Purpose of betraying the Emperor? The Emperor is a manipulative psychopath who was actively using you the entire game. So, fuck the Emperor. Now, don't get it twisted. This is not me saying Orpheus is good. But fuck the Emperor. But from a gameplay perspective, as Nico said, he's a weaker Lithid in almost every way. The one thing the Emperor has is good spell save DC. Instructions unclear, but fuck. Hell yeah, Kara. Fuck this. It's usually how that would go, Messi. Yeah. But yeah, from a gameplay perspective, the Emperor is by far the weakest allyable not tadpole, excuse me, Mind Flayer. He may as well be a tadpole in the game. He does not have a vast majority of the lifted abilities. He doesn't even have the good version of Flight. He's got terrible character features and just kind of sucks in general. Also, the brain gets stronger help if you have the Emperor with you. Also, fuck that guy. Yeah, once per turn Flight. Is the Chain Lightning long rest? I don't even remember. Like, ugh. Orpheus or the player or Karlach can become a much stronger Mind Flayer while fighting weaker enemies. I guess the advantage of siding with the Emperor is if you are doing something where you are not allowed temporary companions in any capacity. The only way to go through that end section without having someone with you is to become a Mind Flayer, eat Orpheus's brain, and then attack the Emperor before going through the portal. The Emperor will leave, and that'll proceed as normal. It's just you won't have Orpheus. You'll be the only Mind Flayer there. Side with that to become a Lithid, still betray him? Yeah, exactly. I think Baldur's also... Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Baldurn was also terrible. Well documented in the lore, actually. At best, he was an imperialist. At best.
Battle is surely won.
Boo did not doubt us for a moment. Not during any of our many failures.
My mind
Should we cancel
is
the city?
clear.
I mean, Gale could at
Its
any
burden
time.
lifted. When the Netherbrain died, the tadpoles died with it. No offense meant, of course. I can never forget your sacrifice for us. For the city.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity.
It was funnier watching Jaheira just monologue in Mark's recent win. If you get to this point, you only have one companion. They will have all of the companion lines, just one after the other.
Turn to them triumphant. I was wrong.
Yeah, same page,
It
Danny.
seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated.
I think of Tav as the unofficial chosen of Withers.
Not like this.
I mean, if you play Redemption Dirge, you can somewhat officially be the chosen of Withers.
Now help me destroy myself.
Karlak, she's very dead.
You must kill me. Do it quickly.
Killed her for a buff.
I cannot live in this.
Karlak and Lae'zel are dead. They died in Act 1. As did Minthara. I'd be stacked Withers chosen. That's my streamer. Like Tav just being some guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the run where no one is here but Minsk. I'm trying to figure out how you get that to happen. You would need to have Minsk, but not Jaheira.
May the stories of his sacrifice.
How do you get Jaheira to not talk there? Because, like, anyone who's dead gets revived for the conversation there, right? Maybe bring her with you to the brain and then just have her dead? See, praise Bawal. Mm-hmm. She dies as Minsk leave. I mean, I don't know of a way to plot kill Jaheira without making both her and Minsk leave.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
She'd be revived?
Smoldering.
Or if he just speak Githyanki? Yeah. Why wouldn't he? He was a Gith.
But it seems that Gale's mind is
Jaheira permanently leaves party in Act 3 during Dirge chat options during a long rest. Yes, but does that make Minsk leave as well?
The crown.
Or no?
It's somewhere in the
I know multiple ways to get Jaheira to leave. I need Minsk to be there. You can't recruit Minsk without having Jaheira. So the order of events would be recruit Minsk and then make Jaheira leave.
Karsus would be in my hands.
For me, the ending of the Emperor is the best. He gets to live his life, everyone's alive and happy. So you're okay with the parts where the Emperor is running, like, slave trading in Baldur's Gate? He's running a slave trading operation, stalking the streets, eating brains. You know, the part where the Emperor literally will tell you, you are my puppet, I will use you, and that's that. That's all cool with you? The world's a safer place without the Emperor in it.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns.
Or like he's a puppet too? Yes, but a hand puppet. That's different.
I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my
Yeah,
affliction. And I'll finally be free.
So mad my run, Jaheira died in Moonrise, believe that's where I learned that you can't revivify allies, only player characters could never try needed you to them. Well, you can revivify most of the origin companions before having ever recruited them. For example, if Will dies in that first Grove fight, you can revive him. Emperor's running a slave trade? Yaha. Heading up a criminal enterprise, a underground empire of various illicit shit, including slavery. You ever thought to ask why he knows off the dome, the first thing he tells you about Gortash is that he's a slaver? And then the second thing he tells you about Gortash is, oh yeah, I know this guy. And then the third thing he tells you is that Gortash ousted him from his position.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what
There's also, if you give the Emperor the slightest amount of pushback, you will see that all the posturing themselves as an ally to you in any capacity is just that, posturing. For example, if you go have a conversation with Raphael in Sharesa's Crest and you don't tell the Emperor what you were talking about, he will try to invade your mind and find out by force. This is the same individual who goes on about trust for the entirety of Act 3. Or the entirety of the game, really. Hey, you gotta trust me, you gotta trust me, you gotta trust me, you gotta trust me. Additionally, if after doing the Elf Song Tavern stuff, randomizer really cooked? I agree, Kara. If after doing the Elf Song Tavern stuff, you do the long rest event where the Emperor has no shirt on and is trying to fuck you, if you just calmly say, you do a good impression of a human, but you're not fooling me, and then follow it up with, I just wanted you to know that I know your real nature. Not even being overtly antagonistic, dude will throw a shit fit and be like, oh, you think you know my true nature? And then show you a montage of turning Duke Stelmane's brain to soup, which is an entire background plotline that you get a bunch of details for. You can have a conversation with Will pretty early in Act 3 where he'll be like, Stelmane, they said she had a stroke, but that never really sounded right to me. And yeah, she didn't have a stroke. Her brain got turned to soup from repeated Illithid domination by the Emperor. But the Emperor, to manipulate you, reframed that entire thing as, oh, we were partners. But as soon as you give pushback to the Emperor, they'll be like, yeah, well, this is what I did to Stelmane. You're lucky I'm not doing this to you. Don't step out of line. Siding with the Emperor is not a happy ending in any capacity. It's you being either blissfully unaware or being okay with that kind of individual running around. Most people just didn't dig deep enough. But yeah. The Emperor is an excellent case study how you get caught in an abusive relationship and make excuses for your abuser because they've created a reality wherein the frog does not understand it's boiling. In this essay, oh, cook? Cook?
After everything, that's your suggestion. Aren't you tired? I'm tired. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Also very dangerous given powers of Orpheus. Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Also, another layer to this conversation that people tend to delve into is hypotheticals of, well, the Emperor didn't know if Orpheus would help you out. And sure, you can make that argument, but let's look at all of the possibilities of what happens depending on how you handle the events in the game yourself. Option 1, you side with the Emperor, helps you beat the brain after you let him get what he wants from eating Orpheus, and then he fucks off. That's option 1. Option 2, if you at any point had a conversation with the Emperor about how, hey, we could take over afterwards, we could do this together, we could take over together. Instead of taking over together, the Emperor will dominate the brain and you. The brain and also you.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Can you second time? Exclam death, mustard. Option 3 is you say, hey, maybe we don't have to kill Orpheus. And he's like, alright, you giving me no choice. I'm gonna go join the brain now. Now, sure, as soon as Orpheus is no longer being controlled, not going to protect the Emperor anymore. You could try to make a deal with Orpheus, but no, first thing you do is go to the brain. Okay, well that makes sense if your only concern is power and being on the winning side. But you specifically say that your concern is freedom. So you are choosing comfortable chains rather than an unknown. So the I just want to be free is a lie.
We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost.
And again, we can see from Orpheus's actions, if you free him, dude will just on his own come to the conclusion of, okay, well, this doesn't matter. We need to deal with the brain. So. Free twice from what I remember. I believe third chance would come. I don't think so, say, because that instance of him going back to the brain is already after the brain has specifically and explicitly told you to your face that it let the Emperor go, so as part of the plan. The Emperor didn't get free on its own. The brain let it happen as part of the plan. And the Emperor, who was in your mind while this was happening, heard this conversation.
After everything that happened with my parents.
I mean, Omelum's delivered as well. No, Omelum will
I didn't think I was
hypothesize that because of his arcane talents, that's how he was able to break free.
Things that fill me with shame now.
Mind flayers with innate arcane abilities are
who doesn't want me happy.
Unconventional, uncommon.
I felt the wound last night while you were sleeping.
It's a brain making a lie. The brain has no reason to lie to you ever. The Emperor lies to you constantly. The brain is gloating because it thinks it's about to win. The Emperor spends the entire series, the entire game, lying to you multiple times. If I have to choose which evil illithid to believe, I'm going with the brain.
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing.
Wanna go squid be a sorcerer then? Narratively, that makes the most sense to me, yeah.
Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come.
Brain setup plan involves a lot of lies, like pretending to be dominated. No, it's actually dominated.
I'd like you to be a part of it.
It's not pretending. It is being controlled.
I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
It just knew the outcomes of everything that would happen before it got dominated, so it set things up to happen, and then it was like, all right, go.
Good. Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and
yeah, the brain will tell Dirge that, hey, I kind of respect you.
It'll be just like old times.
Like Mustard mentioned. Emperor's like a kid pretending to play chess. Brain's like the Russian chess mastermind. Plan was so messed up, I just had to go along. Pretty much, yeah. Brain's afraid of Dirge. I don't know if fear is the right word, but there's definitely an element of respect there that isn't there with any of the Chosen, especially. Any of the other Chosen.
And a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night.
I was wondering if the arcane really is why Omelum is free from the hive.
Discarded clothes.
Could be something else. Food for thought. Gortash is often hated more than the Emperor, only one of those two lies you ever. I'm trying to think of a single lie that Gortash tells the player. Now, he has lied to Karlach in the past about the nature of his business dealings at the very least. He has betrayed Karlach by selling her to Zariel. and he uses you to backstab his allies, but they're all openly backstabbing each other. It's kind of part of the arrangement. I'm trying to think of a single time Gortash lies to the player. And anyone think of one.
With thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it
These stones will rule together, but he's serious about that.
though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the
It's a test.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
Dragon and the stones you don't roll together because it's a test of character.
Know one
He doesn't think you're capable if you will fold that easily. It's not a lie, it's a test of character. He's not.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a
Like, I don't think that's in the same sphere. Gortash looks like he's sponsored by Axe Body Spray. It looks like he's been using Axe Body Spray instead of showering for the last decade. Telling a lie as a test is telling a lie. I feel like this is a stretch. But if we want to consider this one a gray area, sure. Gortash tells one single lie to make sure that you will be a worthy partner. Before immediately telling you the truth. Yes.
Didn't expect to be nervous.
Like siding with him or Orin. You can't really meaningfully side with Orin. So there's that, at least. Like, she will make blatantly clear that, hey, you're just setting up a fight between us.
I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months.
That's as far as allying with Orin goes.
Waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside's just fine, trust me, I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think.
I know with Gortash, at least he follows through with everything. Yeah. And, like, you can fact check him at multiple times. You can either roll insight, or you can have the Emperor check for you. And the Emperor will be like, no, he's telling the truth. Now, is the Emperor lying about Gortash telling the truth? If there weren't the insight checks, there would be an argument for that. But you can roll insight and determine that he is being completely straightforward with you.
What's the current count again? 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, Daphne the milk cow, that odd little squirrel that keeps jumping on my shoulder, and Buttons, of course.
Talk about Buttons. They'll be surprised to hear you of all people took in a stray wolf.
So am I at times. But he's just a helpless pup. I don't think it was a coincidence when I found him in the woods. Far from it. It's fine. Already passed.
Sure, Gortash doesn't need to
Shall must
lie.
have sensed I
No, he
was
doesn't.
enjoying myself.
Like, it's not in his best interest to. Now, it's not in the Emperor's best interest to lie about many of the things they lie about, to be fair. Some things, sure. Obscuring the nature of where the artifact came from, especially while Lvl is around at the beginning of the game, that's logical. That does make sense. But as the lies pile up, as the reveals happen, there's less and less reason to maintain certain lies. And then, later on, the whole Stelmane thing, which will come after the Emperor will specifically claim, I have no more secrets. And in that same conversation, you can poke and get an extra secret. Like,
You'll seize any opportunity, won't you?
you read A Song of Ice and Fire? I have not.
I've been giving you plenty of encouragement.
Let's go, kissing.
feel better already. Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us.
Like reading books, or don't forgive Damon for giving my owlbear drugs.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
I will kill you.
Oh, pardon me.
I get.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
I trust someone who appears only in my dreams and not in person. How about if it's outright stated that they're actively manipulating the memories of everyone they're extending Orpheus's protection to? Would that help? Hugs. The Emperor infiltrated my mind and made me gay. Me too. Like,
Well, that was quite
like
lovely.
it was definitely that.
Glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive.
Return of the
former
freaking
reputation.
gift cake.
Seems to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom.
Hey, Seo. Thank you for the 8 months.
If anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know?
I did. But meeting you, traveling the strangest of roads
Be
together,
gape when you can be gape.
I learned to see
True.
myself differently. See the weave differently. In fact, I've actually been considering writing down the story of our adventures. The true tale of our flawed but ultimately endearing troop, and the trials and tribulations we overcame. I can hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And no
I
one
was
would believe
promised
him if
cats,
he did.
where Cat JAM Quag keep being
Cat
amazing.
JAM.
My whiskers. Long-haired miniature dragon, he calls me.
Thank you again,
Tressim
Seo.
is much less of a mouthful.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
By Gooch Cam 1. That's the after hours streams. That's like Discord activities. Oh, monk option. Our journey together granted me unprecedented clarity. I feel more connected to my key than ever. Yes, both of my key points. Yes.
From you, I'd expect nothing less.
Dade as a shitpost back in like 2021. I did make one. I never like finished registering or anything. But it was one of those jokes that kept happening in stream, so I made it. There's nothing went on there. Discipline, focus, the art of unarmed combat, all things would benefit a wizard in their studies. It would be an honor.
Well, I for one can't wait. I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these
So we
past
talked
months.
about Gale
But I
endings,
suspect the telling of that tale will
and like I do
time
believe
to me all
this
the
is his best ending. Don't get me wrong. I just don't necessarily think that God Gale is a bad ending.
Mix and mingle for now. With time enough to come.
I think the bad ending is he tries to ascend and fucking dies in the process. Or he blows up the orb to beat the brain. See, I'm still level 1.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
Sir. Will is still in the contract. Mint's got his happy ending. Lvl, Karlach, Minthara dead.
New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
Care about any of these? Edvard? Oh yeah. Edvard is the Alex Jones of Baldur's Gate. See, Hope is fine. We knocked her out, but like she's fine. Make the Happy Minsk ending. You have to bring him or Jaheira or both, I think any combination works, to talk to Nine Fingers after completing the fight in the guild and siding with Nine Fingers. Siding with the Zents might be okay too, but I'm not sure. But you need to actually have them there. Hope you need some company too. Alright, alright. The fact that I can still summon the ghouls for the party is, Starts bad guys prove bad decisions. At the convo, this is communication. What do you mean? In front of everybody, oh no. Oh yeah, how's your run going, so Black? Can you kiss the tits of Cobb Ghouls mods this chatter right here? Well, it's a hug. Mod is this so I can avoid it? So you can avoid it? I don't have it. I was provided the mod. In fact, someone DM'd the mod to me and forced me to install it. I didn't know what I was doing. It was hacked into my game. Going good. I'll be a sorcerer eventually. Nice. Everything happening is completely normal. Are we blaming Ems for this too? See, the Emperor wiping my memory gave me brain damage to want this.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
Society forced me to. We live in a society.
Savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Dry after that kiss. Getting tired. Might just go to bed.
Surely thou thinkest not of sleep on this eve of celebration?
Alright, that hits
For
different
sleep
with
will ever find thee, but thou may not see thy friends again.
Good thing we're friends with us. Promise to wipe my memory of the game so I can play it first time again. Let's go.
I ask thee, how dost thou feel?
You know, the Emperor's also giga gaslighting you as Dirge because that fuck knows who you are. True. Can't help but feel like some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path.
Alright, thank you for 100 bits.
It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that.
Is it Quag o'clock? I think it might be Quag o'clock. Has anyone quagged lately? If you've not done your mandated quag for the stream, I think it's time to start quagging off. That's better. Thousand Quagsires cried out at once. That might have been 1,000.
Until we meet again, I wish
Someone mod Quagsire into Baldur's Gate 3. Nintendo will delete my channel immediately, but it would still be funny for the 5 seconds I'd be allowed to be live.
problems worth solving.
Quagsire wild shape. Let's go. Alright, so the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
You. It's in my head now. One run? Yeah, yeah. Annoyed about the ghouls incident. It's in my head. In my head. The cool thing was too funny. It was a very funny way to go. Alright, so I'm still kind of actively thinking of what I want to do for next run. Like, I'd probably start some kind of warlock thing. There's a few warlock interactions that I was like, maybe I could do cool stuff with this. Problem is, some of it is like, I could save for a hypothetical, you know, when we eventually get patch 8, the new warlock subclass. No patch 8 spoilers, by the way. So that's why I'm on the fence about that. I kind of like alternating between a super restricted run like level 1 or no hit, something like that, and then I'll do like 2 or 3 more chill runs. Always try mod a subclass again. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could try Celestial mod. Celestial Warlock. Full party honor. I would get so bored, Kels. I would be so bored. Just, having to control that many things, even controlling summons is something. There was that slice of time where I was doing a lot of it. I had like the Lvl Necromancer run, and then Pacifist Heroes, and then I just kind of stopped using summons. take too long. Yeah, it's the full party of necromancers. That'd be so many bodies. Full party must one turn all battles. It's mildly more interesting, but like for a majority of encounters in the game, that wouldn't be a challenge. It'd just be playing optimally. About our next run. Oh yeah. So plan is to start a co-op with Dade on Saturday. We'll both be playing Beastmasters. We have no plans for it beyond both playing Beastmaster, and it's gonna be fucking chaotic. Like, the idea is to just do silly stuff. I'm sure we'll come up with some sort of thing that we settle on enjoying as we play, but yeah, Beastmaster duo. Is there a mod that makes the rest of the party use AI in battle? Maybe? 4 levels of Moondruid, both? What, for bear shape? Murder of Crows? What level is bear for Moondruid? 2? Beastmaster, Meme Masters. Probably only want to do full party if it was co-op myself again. Yeah, like, I'll do full party if I'm only controlling my character and other players are controlling the other ones. How does Beastmaster make Githbro drop his sword? So the bear has an ability called Honeyed Paws, Baneblade. And Honeyed Paws is the most consistent disarm in the game because it is a guaranteed disarm if the attack hits. And if the attack hits someone who is not armed or unable to be disarmed, instead it's a guaranteed prone. So all you have to do is land the attack. That's it. So by giving the bear extra strength, by giving it a bless, by making it invisible so it can attack with advantage, you can make it so the bear has over a 90% success rate on successfully hitting Voss. And as long as the hit happens, he will drop his weapon. No saving throw. So it's by far the most consistent way of getting the Silver Sword. I guess the second place would be get him into combat and do something that would disarm him while you have a Divination Wizard standing by to force him to fail the save. But like, Say it's an unbearable situation. I guess another option is if you go through Grimforge to get to Act 2, you could get Acuity gear and then go back and Acuity stack man drop. Should be able to clear his maximum save there. So he will have advantage on that. That's why the percentage on command drop is so low on Voss. It's because he's got good saves and advantage. Similar sort of heat metal on my druid run. Yeah, that's one of his weaker saves. It's like disarming attack is a strength save. Command is wisdom. Fear is also wisdom. And heat metal is constitution. But yeah, that's one of the better options. Sarevok can't move. Will he still do his murderous retort? Yes. The conditions where he won't do it, Samad, are if he's blinded, stunned, paralyzed, or prone. Also, seemingly, there is a range where you can stop it. Now, the range thing that happened with Mark's will run may have actually required Repelling Blast, because what it could have been is he got hit, but Repelling Blast knocked him out of the range where he could use it, because Mark was at max range. So if that retort has the same range as, like, player abilities, but you knock him past that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's a theory. Do have to test Sarevok's retaliation more. but the easiest way to turn it off does seem to be just blinding him. Or staying in melee range. It isn't guaranteed damage unless you aren't in melee range already. Divine Strike thundered him, he didn't do it. Are you a Tempest Cleric? Yeah, you are. So you have Thunderbolt Strike. Yeah, so the reason there is the knockback interrupted the animation. That's my theory anyway. You can do the same thing. You can stop Wargaz from summoning his swords by hitting him with anything that will move him. Because the way the game handles it is takes the hit, he starts trying to do it, then the knockback stops him. I know that works on Wargaz. I'm uncertain if it works on everything of that stripe. Like, other good targets to test, be Ethel, Nier. Orin and Sarabak. Another Tempest win? Yeah, another Tempest win. How long have I been live? A little under 5 hours. Alright, let's go to main menu. Let's scroll through subclasses on the mod manager. See if any inspiration strikes me. Just for a couple minutes. Wait this out, though.
Gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be.
Apparently they sent out more stress test invites today. Sorry, I'm checking my notifications, catching up on stuff. Oh, this would just come up like, y'all, let's do it through, you know that? In the very early days of the game, there was a bug where sometimes his clothes wouldn't render in. I know this sounds like an urban legend, but it was a thing.
I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
It's cool being one of the 5 people in the world who doesn't have patch 8. Womp. I'm not surprised. Alright, so we won. Let me put that off. Yeah. Patch 8 release day would be pretty cool. Hey, Bryson. Congrats on completing the challenge. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Classes, subclasses. Let's filter by most downloaded. See what people like. Divine Soul Sorcerer. I saw someone play that. It seemed quite overtuned. Celestial Warlock is one that I had an interest in. It seems balanced. Swashbuckler, that's coming in patch 8. I don't want to play mod versions of upcoming subclasses. What else we got? It's one that I enjoyed, though it's a little busted. Be Frost Domain Cleric. Sounds cool. You know, I don't need an excuse to play Cleric, but I do like classes that feel like they're sort of in line with game balance. That makes sense? Cleric that gets Agathis. You know what I like, Wicked Balls. That's not fair. That's not fair. I do still have a ton of Barbarian build ideas. So, like, playing Barbarian is still very much something I'm willing to do as well. Even just within the sphere of, hey, I'm going to use Honey Badger and Bearheart. There's so many directions I want to take that. Aberrant Mind Sorcerer could be fun. Maybe that. For example, might steal a couple. So there's the archery thing I was messing around with. Just taking advantage of the fact that if you poison yourself for rage with Honey Badger, you already have disadvantage. So at that point, you can just point blank archer people because, like, you can't get double disadvantage. So it doesn't matter anymore. And then you could also wear gear that you're not proficient with, because what are you going to do? Get more disadvantage? Doesn't matter. So you could run around in plate mail, point blank shooting people with bows while poisoned, raging with Bearheart. That's something I was messing around with a little bit. Just scrolling, chilling. These are really sticking out to me. What is a cyberpunk class? What do you mean by this? And there's the silly things like, oh, give cleric extra attack. Yeah. No, I'm good. No, I'm okay. Imagine disadvantage stacks. You're at 90-20, take the lowest. As Giant mod is fun. We're getting an official version of Path of the Giant as the upcoming Barbarian subclass in patch 8, so I don't want to play the mod. Find a way to make Crocodile aspect useful. Make the floor in every where there'd be a combat water ahead of time. Here you go, movement speed. You can even do that with the water sparkers equipped to electrify that water. The crocodile aspect, maybe you multi-class with Tempest Cleric for Thunderbolt strikes too, and you just hang out in water forever. Are we doing that right now? With the Barbarian thing, kidda? I could. Part of it is, Mark started his Barbarian, and I kind of want to watch him play Barbarian more than I feel like playing it right now. Favorite tabletop subclass of any class is Eloquence Bard. Can't roll lower than a 10, then die for Persuasion or Deception. Use your bonus action. Try to make enemies fail their saves. Find it very fun. That's cool. Interior Crocodile, Alligator. I try Chevrolet moved it. I don't get the reference, Dade. Whoosh. Hey, Chocolate Skittle, thanks for the 100 bits. Love tuning into this every day. It's a lot of fun watching you make it my second ever playthrough. A lot more fun. I'm very glad to hear. Thank you so much for your presence and for your presence. Thank you. Very obscure old YouTube meme. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should I start something? Or should I kind of want to sleep on it. I kind of want to sleep on it so I can come up with actual interesting rules. It has been 5 hours already. First half of stream, man. Sleep on it. Yeah, I'm torn. We'll sleep on it. Who's live? Let's see who we can read. Anyone up Baldurin Day Gate right now? And no one is Baldurin Day Gate currently. Ash is still doing subathon. Haven't rated Finn before. Let's raid Finn. If you would have waited, I would have been. Alright, go live. Hang on. Danny, go live. Oh, wait. I just got out of the shower. Okay. We'll hang out. No pressure. So, chat, tell me all about what runs y'all are doing. This is too much. Gotta run GG's. Thanks, Kels. Make a silly tab while we wait. I can make a silly tab. Hang on. Let's... Celestial Warlock. Anything else I want on here? Conquest Paladin was fun. What has my damage reduction resistance against Garangot's Coin Whip? Okay. Anything interesting? Also just got out of the shower without me. Went for fighter solo, never done it. Go said the other day it's absolutely broken. Yeah, it's just very good at what it chooses to do. Full party honor mode first playthrough. Memorize every conversation possible before you cross the bridge to Moonhaven. Nice. Get the lore bard, sports druid co-op. Very cool. Solo monk honor without Raphael's armor. Attempt 22. Attempt 22. What's been getting you? Has there been a particular problem area? Particular kind of issue? I'm curious. Said chat, I'm gonna do something stupid. Well, she did jealous avarice. Forgot to send my money back. Oh. Did you live? Do my first honor run, level 9. Let's go, Magdalena. YOLOing too much? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you. Also, my game crashed. Joaquin's Rest fixed it? Nice, Superman. Very nice. 83 to the dome. Whoa. Exit game, relaunch. Larian said no fun. Maybe when I relaunch, I'll somehow have patch 8. That sounds like something that would happen, right? Hades 2 update? Hades 2 update? Tiny. No patch notes, boo. Do you know in patch 8? Yeah, if you silence Raphael after destroying the pillars in patch 8, TBJ_Quag will personally come and shit on your lawn. Patch 8's out? No. Question? What's update? Personally? Personally. Do a solo honor with Hunter, Leviatar Scourge, AC Sack shenanigans. Ooh, that sounds fun. Most optimal route for getting Will, Shart, and Lae'zel romance scenes? Ooh, I think Danny would know that better than I would. I think the optimal order would be Lae'zel, followed by Shadowheart, followed by Will. Like, you get the Lae'zel scene before the party. You go for the Shart scene either before the party, if you're really precise about approval, or at the party. And then you make sure to, like, max out Will approval, and then you try to get the Will scene in Act 2. Because the dancing thing, I think he can only do that in Act 2. And that's his, like, romance scene. Other than Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, what other stuff could I stack on top of the Viatars? You could Dual Wielder and do Fowler Aloof Shriek in your other hand. Kill the Owlbear, give you any XP? 20. Each of the Owlbears is worth 20. So, very little. Only 20? Only 20. Why skip that fight a lot? Danny, if you're still here, you do not have to go live. Please do not feel pressured. You don't have to respond to that either. Did you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's happening. It's happening. I'm just gonna make a silly little character. I still want to do some kind of cool Will run. The Will Sorcerer we had going was cool. I still want to see Will's evil ending. So at some point we maybe do that. Unfortunately with Will, you cannot select his patron if you make him a warlock. He has to be the Fiend. Under pressure. Let me update my title. That. What does my rules command even say? Yeah, let's press down on each other. Pressing down gently helps. I've heard. Kicking, screaming, crying, waiting for patch 8, yeah. Edit com rules. Mini challenge for you, make a silly tab, do 1 act tomfoolery within 30 minutes. We can do some silly shit. Guiding Bolt Warlock? Yeah, Sora. Guiding Bolt, Sacred Flame. Play Half Elf here. Go the moderately armored angle. Do I play Githyanki and just not do shield stuff at all? Part of me also wants to maybe take a monk level for some weird dexterous attacks stuff. Gith mommy again? Maybe. Maybe. Soulbreaker stonks. I do love Soulbreaker. Maybe. Any subclasses you've yet to use in the game? I haven't played a Land Druid. I was thinking about Land Druid as well. That's something I'd be willing to play. Conjuration Wizard. I haven't played Enchantment Wizard, but I watched Soblack's playthrough of that and I'm satisfied. Illusion. The Minor Illusion throwing build is something still haven't done. I don't have any interest in playing Wild Magic Sorcerer, so I guess that. So satisfying to take out the Spectator with that thing. Wild Magic sucks. I don't like it. It's not for me. How do I want to build this character? A wood half elf for movement speed. Shield proficiency, light armor proficiency. I already get light armor from Warlock. How much do I care about being proficient with a shield is the question right now, I guess. I think I do, because that'll be my critical hit immunity. Unless I go moderately armored. Heavy armor wizard, no proficiency. Certainly could. That is an interesting concept. What if I ran around wearing heavy armor on a warlock without proficiency? Like, I could still do melee stuff at disadvantage, but like, I could still do it. I'm gonna play a half-orc warlock. I'm gonna do a lot of melee stuff, but... First randomizer click. Is it weird that my instinct is that this is a barista? I'm not mad. Perfect, we cooking. Yeah, like... I asked for oat milk. Mean locks do slashing damage? Yes. Who let him cook? Not for you, Danny. Retired consultant who got a part-time job at Starbucks because he likes coffee and is bored. Don't look like they'd mess up the milk. No, this looks like the de facto manager. You know, the one who's worked there the longest, doesn't have the title, but does the manager's job. Very polite looking lad. Was me at my last job. I'm glad you're out of there, Kara. Let you give out as many free drinks as you want as long as the real manager isn't there. Outlander? I haven't done Outlander background in a while. Sure. I want athletics proficiency. I'll pick up religion, deception, sure. Don't need religion as much, because we can roll the deception check with the altar of Shar. I'm still a strength believer. Maybe this is an Ethelhair charisma kind of run. but we're almost certainly going moderately armored here. Maybe I go 10 strength. I can always put on a strength elixir when I want to throw people around. Though that'll get stressful, because I'll need vigilance for initiative. 1.5 weeks until sleeves finished out. Ooh. You gotta progress picks. X-Men Beast vibes with blue skin. I see it. I see the vision. I see it. I think it's the chin. Alright, I absolutely don't want Cure Wounds. Get that out of here. I was also thinking about an Arms of Hadar build. I talked about this a little bit. It would be Sorcerer for extended spell to make the spell turn off reactions for 2 turns. But like, I'd probably get bored of that very quickly. It's gonna be a Warlock that doesn't take Eldritch Blast. Because I love Blade Ward. What level do you get your second cantrip selection? Hang on. 4? Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll pick up Eldritch Blast at 4 then. Minor Illusion and Blade Ward. We're taking Hex and Guiding Bolt. I'll pick up Armor of Agathis with my next spell selection. Alright, what's the name of this character? What are we thinking? Been thinking Storm Sorcerer Warlock with on-demand False Life to bail at will if things go dire. I do like that idea, say. That False Life Invocation seems really good. I mean, maybe until you get Vivacious Cloak, Vital Conduit Boots, but I guess it frees up those slots. I take your order. Shred. Pappy. That one sounds problematic. Stewart. Gliding Dolt. Bork Flubber. That sounds moist. Ploppy. Odie. I kind of like Odie. Around Town. Engage. Gratilda. Orcachino. Oh, that's good. Odie Milkers. Beauty Obese. That's a good one. His hair is very oat milk-esque. Yeah, the first thing I thought was barista. Orcachino's pretty good. But I do like Odie. Orc Milk. Orc Gape. No. Been here too long. The brain rot has fully set in, Rona. Odie Orcachino. How do I even spell this? Stealing Gratilda for an Orc Barista game in tabletop, thank you very much. Caramel Morchiata. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. Give me a number so we can randomize the Guardian. Or do we click randomize until we get peak Cursed Guardian energy? I like the surprise reveal of the Guardian. Seven, 7, 6, 6, 42. 42 is the answer to everything except this question. Reminds me of Dwight. 326. Gage, you keep this up, I'm gonna go over there and hold your hand. On Thin Ice Buster. Always do 7. 14, 69, 6, 8. Let's do 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and venture forth. I did not see what they look like. Okay, we got meh, oh it's so perfect, cooked, eyes emoji, oh it was good, and dude she was slaying. Did, they were beautiful. Okay, okay, I'm optimistic. Diva alert. After told Minthara to wait for a second, I was curious she won't talk to me to mess up something. I've heard of that. I've never had it happen to me, so I have no idea. Webinars. And strength, pain. Incarnation Celestial Warlock. It's a subclass. Yeah, I got a Guiding Bolt, Sacred Flame, whatever the fuck this is. Healing Light. A healing spell. Yay. Does it cost a spell slot? Please. Okay, it doesn't cost a spell slot, so it's not that shit.
What's hiding here?
Stick to the Cambion cheese here, so far ahead on XP and cash. Yeah, it makes sense. One trick you can do. X your minor illusion. Use the pod.
Here's something. I believe there's a cabin near you.
Why is it doubled?
Let's see.
There's no Kevin near me currently. I will pet Kevin once one becomes available.
What's in here?
Gotta get that 1 gold.
I need a quick word.
Please. Remove us from this
Investigation. We're gonna investigate.
case. Free us.
It's a dirty one. So, it could technically have been worse.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Alright, we're gonna gently give brain.
The brain won't budge.
Okay, bye.
We will address them.
Go for Sacred Flame. Not gonna do that yet, though. So we can reapply Hex.
What do I have to lose?
Big damage. Hey, speed pot. Nice. I'm not being too much of a stickler on this run. Lae'zel can hang out. Thingy above my head. Yeah, I got it just for you. Oh, I should have reapplied Hex. That's fine. Back what I missed. Hey Mark, we beat the game. I'm stalling and doing the Nautiloid after peer pressuring Danny to go live. like 10 out. Yo, you trying to be 10 in? see, it's funny because that sounds actively painful.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Can carry me.
Now,
Not the only place I'm just adequate, Lvl.
No, this is good.
Do I have to explain that one?
What's inside?
Warlocks normally start with knife? I don't know. I assume so. I don't remember. Yes, I don't get it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Still breathing, despite everything.
With the orcs and the git. Love the name. Chat cooked.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Yeah, I should like learn how to do new Nautiloid, huh? Was Zell taking a shortcut? Uh-huh.
How many are there? Let's have a look. No traps, please.
New Nautiloid. It's... we gotta come up with a better name for the strat. But basically, hostile Mind Flayer. So that when Zal kills the Mind Flayer, you get the XP. You don't have to stress about doing it yourself.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't win this fight. Let's do it anyway.
Don't waste a step.
I'm in danger. What's that min roll on both? What do you mean by this? Oh, fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Nude Nautiloid? Oh, that's a good idea. Wow. Oh no, he's hot. Yeah. Goddamn, Odie. Beefy Orcachino. God damn. Look at this absolute specimen.
So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel...
I wasn't even a nat one. Another dirty one. Those Junderwear? Yeah, they look denim. They look suspiciously like denim. bottom chundies. And boobs with the fur. Hey, I didn't equip a bow.
Deadlier than ever.
Cappuccino must be pristine with a body like that. You ain't lying. Naked and afraid in the Nautilid. Look at him. Alright, hostile mind flare. Now, I have 10 HP, no allies. Everything is great. I should probably Blade Ward. But you know who Blade Wards? Cowards. Real baristas click guiding a bowl. Watch this. It's easy. I'm so scared I forgot to equip that boat. It's gonna be a problem. Acid Splash dude is scary. Oh yeah. I need to not be where I am. I gotta hope he doesn't go for the Mind Blast. He shouldn't be able to do it 2 turns in a row. Warlock, it's a grand total 1 spell slot at level 1. Yeah, 1 spell slot per short rest, meaning they get more than all the other casters. More. I got the speed pot. I'm using the speed pot. Look at this absolute specimen. Maybe I should equip that bow now. With this trade, dash hit end turn within a few frames, keep dash your next turn. And and turn bound to a key, though. Yeah, it's better if I don't have that bound. But still good to know. With the crit, the hex wasn't necessary, but... Thing about these tricks, Dashblade, where you can't do it if you're last in initiative or not have an action next round. That's what causes that. Okay, I noticed that sometimes I would not have my action in the following turn, but I never understood why. That is a good explanation. Crit. The reason why I went half orc is for that extra die on our melee crits. Alright, I'm gonna be lethargic. But should be a couple turns of them fighting. As the I don't need alert nerd, I found it the hard way. Is initiative secretly good? Probably do it with clicking find dash or something. Probably. There's 75 XP. It's your? Chat, Zalk said it's your.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hey. Not me. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, just succeed hiding. It's easy. Yeah, got a hairball over there.
Transponder. You made it in time.
Should have been playing that. It's my what? Oh, you're saying I have to tell you whose turn it is? Okay. Is that whose turn it is? No, I'll actually play it. I was gonna end stream, but I'm too addicted. How did we get here? ADHD? Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying I was gonna end stream, and then the last hour happened. I'm still waiting for you. Or never? Okay, go live. Cake really did fall from the sky. Did it hurt when you fell from the nautiloid? Yeah, God, yeah. The posture there with the music drop. Cinema. We gotta look respectfully at Odie, but it's getting hard. You know, I didn't mean to phrase that way. Attached to the character. You wish you were attached to the character. Oops, cool. See you over there. Doesn't get old. Alright, we're rating Danny. In Moonbeam and Spirit Guardian. Spirit Guardian's on this mod? I don't know. If it is, cool. But thank you everybody for being here. We beat level 1 Monk, started Celestial Warlock, being all silly and stuff. But yeah, get ready to jiggle on Danny. Can I spell? I can spell. She's doing a really cool solo, where she's only allowed to long rest if someone is going to be joining her character in the bedroll. If she miscalculates how the rest event works, back to the nautiloid. That's how hardcore it is. So like if she gets a long rest that hasn't been accounted for, that's it. Run dead. And it is, of course, solo honor mode as well. But yeah, y'all are great. I'll be live tomorrow, continuing the Celestial Warlock, I suppose. Mark, we gotta figure out when we're continuing that lore accurate thing. Or if. But play with Mark sometime soon as well. Thanks for the pressure, friend. Of course. Peer pressure is good, I hear. Yeah, Friday, continuing co-op with Danny. And Saturday, starting new co-op with Dade. Yeah, I'll see you over at Daddy's chat. Bye!